Hello, stream. Again, we're gonna see how long I last before I can't do it anymore. So, yeah. Oh boy. Oh, the misery. Actually, I'll come in through the beach. Hello, Artie. Welcome to the stream. Again, it's another stream of let's see how long I last before I need to get out of VR. I was feeling better before, but now I'm just feeling like dog's breakfast again.
And I'm just meant to trust you?
Yeah. So, something that happened during the downtime, which I need to inform you of, Melody was woken up in the middle of the night to, basically, how do I explain it? She was abruptly woken up by Ginny, and Ginny just said Zogbel's dead. Melody, in a half sleepy daze, was looking after a very, very drunk Talia, and was kind of processing the news slowly by herself. And she cried, Zogbel, the guild leader Zogbel is dead. She was informed about this during the night. Melody doesn't know what to do with herself right now. She's very do you remember when on the festival night? I don't know if you remember. I don't think you were there for it, but Zogbel had a cough. I believe Zogbel was dying from something. I don't remember who that is. Yeah, I don't know exactly the reasoning, but apparently, Melody and Flora. Apparently, we were supposed to go at some point, but I don't think. Like I just jumped into the water. What is he doing? What a crazy fool! Anyway. It seems like he died from a sickness or some sort of like some sort of like disease he had or something. I'm not entirely sure. All I know is that they didn't come back with Zogbel. And I was told by Ginny very abruptly that Zogbel died. And so Melody's trying to still piece the news together, pretty much. Seems those two are friends again. So you might see more sadistic doctor today, depending. Yeah, I really am. I know out of everybody right now, Kingsley's probably the least dramatic right now. I say least dramatic, but he's the one that's not involved in a bunch of hoo-ha sort of thing. Alright. Hi.
Hi.
Were you there for it? I don't remember if you were. Yeah. I don't really like being woken up in the middle of the night being told I have to babysit drunken people and then being told abruptly, you know, I kinda wish I'd found out in better terms.
Yeah. How are you holding up?
Oh, you know, just having to look after a drunk person and make sure they don't vomit and then contemplating, I guess, what happened, what I could have done. Not even being able to say goodbye to him.
You don't have to watch a drunk person right now. Let me.
No, because I left her in the middle of the
Release.
night. Made sure she was okay, made sure she wasn't going to choke on her own vomit and came out here for a bit. No, came out here for the whole night, so...
He thought of you, Henley. Hey. No. No.
Huh?
I'm sure he was happy to know someone like you. I know I knew you two were close. You don't have to watch over a drunk person right now.
I'm glad. I just wish I could have said something to him before he left. I just wish.
His armor is still most likely there. Where he chose.
There's no point.
Wolfric knows
He's
where
not
it is.
there anymore. There's no point in me trying to talk to nothing.
So.
Here we are, back here. I've got a bloody sword belt put away.
I'm gonna go into the guild. See what I can do. Keep my mind off it. Probably shout at Ginny for being so freaking heartless about it.
I'll look around. See if I can find you. Pick up on you every now and then.
Okay. Thank you. Man, I wasn't expecting to cry so early. God. Only 12 minutes into the stream.
Apprentice. Melody D, how you feeling?
Like shit.
Understandable, lass. What's going through your mind?
Oh, I don't know, maybe the fact that, you know, I get woken up abruptly in the middle of the night to babysit Talia and then get told that Zogbel died. And no
Yeah.
one... I didn't even get it
The...
pushed on me gently. No, I just get told, and as soon as I wake up, Zogbel's dead.
Sorry,
Look after
lass.
Talia. And that's what I had to do for half of the fucking night.
I'm sorry, lass. I tried my best to speak to Talia, but after what happened with Zogbel, she just didn't want to have... She just felt like she didn't want to have me company as well. I was sort of taking that job for you. Oh, excuse me, lad. Didn't mean to stay in the way.
Yeah, no.
Probably, let's move up here. Make you feel... I mean, of course, don't want you to keep you if you want to go somewhere. Just, I understand that... the difficult thing with Talia, and I'm sorry you had to
I
go
don't
through that.
care about Talia
Especially-
right now.
It's Zogbel, I know.
I didn't even get to say goodbye to him. I didn't even get to do... couldn't help
It
him.
was a surprise. Please, Melody. I've seen Zogbel myself. The reason why he used the teleporter was, yes, it was a test to see if it works or not. The reason why he used this because he wanted to show us his past, what he was about. And,
Okay, then why not take
and he
everybody
told
then?
us about his sickness.
Why leave people behind?
Because we don't know about the machine, how well it would function. The risks were valid that Wulfric and Zogbel had. I understand you're upset because you couldn't join. I'm very understanding of that. But it didn't help if it would have malfunctioned, and we would have lost the entire town, we would have lost the entire guild because we were sent off to somewhere in fucking bumfuck nowhere. He did it because he wanted to test it, but he was also worried about all of us. I know you're upset. Believe me, I understand. But I also know you. You wouldn't want to see Zogbo in that state, did you? He was sick. He was very sick. And he wanted to take the last moments that he had and spend it with a circle of friends. And that does not mean that you're not part of his friends. He told us that he regretted not taking everybody, but he also did not want to take the risk. He loved Wardens, and he still does even in death. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm here for you. It's okay. Just let it out. I know it's a silver lining and a potential relaxing thought to know that at least he passed peacefully. He had no pain. He had absolutely had a smile on his face. Because he knew that he cared about him as much as he cared about us. I understand how you feel, Les, and you know I'm here for you, no matter what happens. Alright? You're strong. Do it not just for yourself, not for Talia, not for Zogbo, do it for you. Do it specifically for yourself, because I know you can take it. You're one of the strongest members in this guild, believe me when I say that. I've seen what people can do. I've seen what Talia is. I've seen what Wolfric can do. I've seen what everybody else in this guild has provided so far. But you, dear, you're strong. You'll be fine. And we're here for you, understood?
There's how to explain it? Being told the news was probably the most cruelest way possible, to be honest with you. I think Ginny doesn't have a soul sometimes.
It's the way I've gathered when it comes to Ginny is sometimes showing no emotion and saying how it is also a way to cope with trauma and sadness. I'm not sure what she said. But believe me when I know that. She was probably not taking it easy either. We were all distraught after what
considering
happened.
she came in, woke me up in the middle of the night and just said, "Hey, just letting you know, Sockwell's dead, and you're gonna have to look after Talia." Wonderful way of fucking
Way
saying
how I
it.
see it. It's not a nice way. I'm not going to try to defend that. I'm not going to sit here and sugarcoat it or something, give you like, oh, sure, it's probably not that bad. No, if that is what happened, it's a fucked up way to tell someone. But believe me, when I say this, Melody, we were all distraught about what happened. I understand the situation, and if Ginny had to be cold to at least break the news to you so it didn't hit you like a sledgehammer in the morning when everybody was telling you, what matters is that you know now. Matters is that we're here together. You're still part of the guild. I'm still your teacher, and know this for a fact, lass. I still care a lot about you. We're gonna figure this out together, alright?
Yeah.
And know that, hey, if anything happens, dear, anything should ever happen, I'm here for you. Understood? Hell or high water. This ogre's got your back, alright?
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, lass. Be fine. Take a drink, get your food. Take a deep breath. A day's a new day. It'll be better.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if I want to talk to Talia at all today. I'm just not.
She did not take it well yesterday, that's for damn sure. I understand that.
Yeah, well, her drinking is definitely one of those reasons I don't want to talk to her.
I saw it myself, and I feel like I should have stopped her, but I also saw how she reacted with everything, and I did not know what to do, Melanie. I'm sorry. I was at my last rope as well.
It's fine. It's fine. Hopefully I could just get today sorted.
I know.
Hello. No, I know it's not. You're not really supposed to peel peach, but you know, whatever. She doesn't care.
There's still enough left.
Talia soup? No. Upset? Yeah. Do you know one of the funny thing? I was meant to go to Gwydion and Thingy's not birthday, wedding. For Aether today. But personally, don't want to risk it, especially with how I'm feeling. Because Wardens, I could just like kind of jump in, jump out, sort of thing. I could opt out real quick. But with Aether, it would be kind of awkward for me to just run out of the thing real quick. Yeah. That hurts, Scar. Oh man. We might be having a talk with, I don't know if Mr. Galvez is going to be around, but if he is, we're going to be talking to him about the potion, we're going to be talking to him about any sort of connection to the Cowl of Eyes. There's reason for Melody to suspect him, due to what Bing has said in the past and what Nishka has stated as well. The book she's just put down, and she's going to write that out after session, is she's basically gone to she's going to write the death certificate, at least for Zogbel.
Oh, fuck, there you are.
Hello.
Is everything alright?
Well, I mean, not really, but, you know. Have you been informed?
Yes, I have, but this is another issue. Are you and Talia doing alright?
I guess it's kind of rocky right now.
Just talking with her, and she seems more, depressing than usual. So you're aware.
Yeah,
I tried to talk with her, and I guess I probably said something that I shouldn't have. I'm not sure if I did or not.
Well, depends
And then
what you
she
said.
ran off, ran back for her. I basically just told her that we all care for her.
Yeah, no, she does
She
that.
doesn't think she deserves to be loved. She doesn't. She doesn't think we should love her. I'm trying to get through a thick skull, but it's
She's strong-headed.
just at the end.
Too strong-headed sometimes.
I'm aware.
Trust me. If you can't get through it to her, I can't get through to her. And I mean, I don't particularly want to speak to her right now, especially after me having to look after her last night. So.
See. Last thing I said to her is that, well, all the gods can forgive us for our gravest sins. So, I don't know how to take that in.
Sorry, repeat that
I will say
again.
if you need... Oh, the last thing I told her was even the gods can forgive us for our most gravest sins. So we'll see how she takes that.
Yeah.
If you need any help or anyone to talk to about all this shit, I'm always open.
I appreciate it. I need to talk to Wolfric. Go leader Wolfric
Oh,
and
and
see
one more thing.
so I can write him the...
Get rest. Better rest.
I mean, I would, but...
Okay. Hi, Snowball.
Morning, you two.
Oh, morning. Your face.
Yeah, morning. You doing okay?
Yeah. I was going to say, Raz help Snowball with learn heal, but Raz not sure how to do that. Fish know how Raz do that.
Sorry, wait, what?
Also tell Raz help Snowball learn heal.
Oh. I'll probably set up a medical lesson with everybody who is medical or wants to learn medical at some point. I just need to... I'll probably put like a little thing to... Yeah. I'll put a little like notice, I don't know, on the wall or something and have people sign it up. That's that okay?
Okay. Yeah.
Awesome. Okay. I'm gonna go walk around.
Oh, Jimmy.
Hi. Yes, Anna did find me. We have spoken, and now she's looking for someone else on my behalf. Unless she needs me again, in which case we just talk and she can tell me about it. Also,
If you want to try some.
One sweet roll, please.
Yes, sir. Two copper. Toast it up
Oh
real
man.
quick.
What a session.
Alrighty then. Here you are. Yes.
Thank you.
I love it, Ella. I love her so
Thank
much.
you. Do enjoy.
Sweet rolls are very good.
I mean, yeah.
Hello, Miss Melody.
I'm
I'm sure it's been a little bit rough, but how can I help you?
Could I just get the green tea, the sooner green tea, please?
Yeah, you certainly can. I am out of that cup, so you're gonna get a blue one.
Don't worry, yeah, it's fine.
Would you like cream or sugar?
No, thank you.
Alright.
How have you been holding up then?
Oh, I mean, much better than the others, you know. Thank you. I do just feel awful for everyone. I didn't know him very well, you know, but he obviously made a very good impression on everyone, so it's a loss for everyone, especially when it's
Good
such a
impression, I
heartbreak for
guess,
the
is a
people
bit
I
of an
care about.
understatement. Well, overstatement, really. He had his quarrels with people, but he was still good.
Yeah.
Just wish
Who
I could say
doesn't,
goodbye
right?
to him.
Yeah.
My
You know,
nose is all stuffy now.
I'm not sure what your beliefs are and stuff, but you always still can.
Nah. That person's well and gone. Their soul isn't there anymore. You know. That's just a husk of who they are. Well, who they were. That's at least my thoughts on it. As morbid as it sounds.
If that's how it feels to you, then that's how it feels. But if you do want to talk some feelings out or emotions, I mean, because I didn't know him well, you can maybe talk about what you will miss, and you know, it helps at least carry on a legacy that is, if you can't say goodbye, at least you contribute to well, how do I say, his legend. And I'm happy to hear it, if that helps at all.
Thank you. I'll think on it. But again, thank you.
Sure. Yeah, and take your time.
Yeah.
These things are never easy, alright? It'll be alright.
Yeah. This is technically the first... Well, this is the first death I've experienced. So... I'm very unsure right now what to do or say, and... I'm sure Tally is in a much worse boat right now.
Oh yes, I was with her. Well, grieving
Yeah, there's something on your roof.
grieving can be a lifetime type of thing, so just always be sure to, especially if it's your first. It will eat at you, so do be sure to get things off your chest, and otherwise, the more it happens and the more you don't talk about it, just it'll eat you away. And if I know you don't believe in the after stuff, but I do believe that he would not want your heartache to be any worse than it needs to be.
Yeah. I just don't like being woken up abruptly in the night and being told what happened by watching over your drunk girlfriend.
I'm
and-
sorry if we were loud.
No, it was... No, funny enough, Ginny woke me up in the middle of the night and told me to look after my girlfriend and to, you know, to know that Zogbel was dead, so, yeah, that was great to find out.
Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Otto.
Hi, Otto.
This is a bad time.
No, it's fine.
Just catching up.
So bad time.
No. We just said...
You
catching
silly
up.
goose!
Okay. I don't know how to. Fuck. Okay, whatever. Hi. You alright?
Yeah, just finding out
Like a
somebody
refill,
I
Mr.
cared
Cole?
about is dead, you know, that's fun.
That would be lovely. Thank you.
I assume it's the Zogbel stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
Yeah, I got woken up in the middle of the night
heard
by
about it.
Ginny being, and her basically, well,
Creams and sugars on the table here. Do you want any extra or just
waking me up and saying, hey, by the way, Zogbel's dead. Go look after your girlfriend. That's why I spent my night with him.
That's rather dismissed. Oh shit! I'm scared of that one. Really?
Yeah.
Just like that.
Yeah, that's how I found out.
Welcome in, Mishka.
I'll move out the way.
Oh.
Good morning. Morning.
Can I get a? There's a lot of options. Let's go.
Yes.
Hope you're doing alright.
Would you like me to heat it up real quick with some cinnamon honey butter?
That would be lovely. Thank you.
We are managing.
There you go, your wife. And he says,
Oh, that's good. Look after
doing
yourselves.
okay there, Nishka?
Getting by.
Getting by.
It's going to be
Alright.
2 copper.
Happy to hear it.
You want a whole watermelon?
I do feel okay right now. So I might be able to stay for the whole thing, but... Man, my nose is all stuffy now for crying.
Like how many parts?
The contract.
There's not
Sorry, I'm sorry for the
a set
nasty
amount
noises.
of parts to make. It was kind enough to give me an option to live. And I was selfish enough to want to live.
You heard
She
about
says
her
him.
problem with food today?
What's not more
Go
one
on, what
more
was that?
thing to fucking add to the plate of problems?
Mm-hmm.
Go on, surprise me.
Oh, she's unable to eat food because the spirit possessing her does not allow it when she goes off contract, I think. Eats on their terms, creates illusions, makes her feel as though she's starving. I tried to feed her this, but she had vomited immediately after biting it. It's a shame, it's 2 coppers, it's pretty good.
I don't know how I could help her. I generally don't.
Me neither.
At this point, frankly, I think I might just let her grieve. I don't... Because I know I'm going to say something. If I did actually speak to her.
Well,
I do
I
know
had my
people
eye
are
on her
really-
just in time. She chose to walk off the pier, but I stopped her before that happened. So I would be wary about her actions today. She may do something rash.
Yeah, I don't want to keep you then, if she's going to do something stupid like that.
No. I meant for you, just in case. I know you two spend a lot more time around each other.
Things are a little rocky right now, so That's why I'm saying it's
Right.
probably not a good idea for me to be around her. Because I know I'm just gonna
I
end up
see.
I'm gonna end up actually saying something I'm gonna regret. Very much regret.
But if there is anyone that she needs now more than ever, it's someone who understands her.
I don't know. That's the problem. I don't
Fableton.
understand that. Fableton?
Yes.
He would like to talk to someone a little bit higher up in the guild, and I'm not
Okay.
sure where,
Right. What else,
Willard
sir?
or...
Would you like an apple strudel, ma'am?
No, I'm good. I've eaten.
Okay.
What's up?
Check it out. That little thing has apparently caught the scent of whoever is, you know, the whole
Right.
prisoner being let out situation.
Okay then. You guys handling that? Do you need me?
Just don't let Talia do
Is he
anything
fine?
stupid.
I need you to talk to someone.
Do my best,
Right.
ma'am.
Yeah, let's go. I'll find you later then. I appreciate
Why
it
is
very
it?
much.
Oh god, I could never say your name, Sama. I'm so sorry. Is it like Zay? Because I don't know why I wanted to say like Zex.
Oh, right. No, makes sense. Understood on it. All good. Understandable. Hey Mel, how you feeling?
Well, being told that Talia tried walking off the fucking pier, or the dock, was
I'm
Yeah.
sorry?
Fabian just informed me that she's... Oh, God. She's in this... Apparently she tried
Yeah,
walking
no,
off, but Fabian stopped her.
Yeah, no, me and her had a small conversation at the smithy. She told me to not ask and to stay away from her. So
Because she
is
doesn't
still...
think that she's deserving of love or anyone should love her. Because... I will
It's-
admit,
it's
I'm kind of fucking done at this point.
And listen, I know it's rough.
No,
I know you still care about it as well, but I understand it's just... The
But
situation is
this is getting a
everything.
bit too much, though. I'm sorry. It is getting a bit too much.
I understand. It's just... We need to figure out all this bullshit. It's... Everything seems to collide all at once, and there's no fucking one moment to breathe. Last time we had shit was the flower festival, and that's at least... That's more like a little spit on the shit shine that is this fucking town that keeps happening.
Yeah. And right now, though, I can't... I know that if I talk to Talia, I know I'm gonna say something that's gonna absolutely destroy her. And it's probably gonna make her not want to be around me ever. So it's probably not a wise idea for me to even talk to her. Because this is not even a one-time thing, this is a constant thing that's happening. She believes that she's not deserving of love. I don't know, I keep telling her she is. But I just can't, I don't know how to talk to her about it.
I don't try to be an armchair psychologist over here, and I don't want to be an asshole as well, Melody, like you haven't tried everything. But have you asked her why she thinks she doesn't deserve love?
She's a pirate. She's cursed. She just thinks of all the negative things and she doesn't, you know, think of anything better. She doesn't think about the positives in relationships or in everything. She thinks that she doesn't deserve to be here. That sort of stuff. I don't like the talks. It's frankly upsetting me more. The more she talks about it, the more I hear her talking about it so depressingly. Don't get me wrong, I understand she's upset, I understand she's grieving, but I don't want to hear that she tried walking off a pier. Sorry, I keep saying pier.
No,
Dock.
I feel that. No, you're right though, I understand
And
what
then
you
getting
mean,
told
lass.
that she
I mean,
doesn't deserve to be around. Because apparently, what Fabian said, apparently the spirit's not even letting her eat anymore. Because it's a breach of contract or something like that. But it's not. It's not a breach of contract at all.
Breach of contract.
It's just forcing her to not eat. It's giving her illusions. It's forcing her to...
What specifics have you talked to her about it? In a sense, what kind of spirit is Talia connected to?
What? A wolf or something like that? I don't... One that she made a deal with, and it gave her two choices. She either takes up the deal or she dies.
Oh, little one.
Mama.
Let's listen to it.
Don't be alarmed. The dust bunny, you're fine, dear. Just need to do that really quick. They're sniffing out when it comes to investigation on things when it comes to the prisoner.
Oh god, I don't know.
Go outside and look for other people and come back and tell us.
Ryan.
Sorry about what?
Just,
Well, it's okay. The problem is that if it's
regardless of all of that, it's gonna sound like a strange idea, but what if specifically...
Uh-oh. Flora's hair is...
What's the matter?
Flora's hair is so bright.
Yeah, I'm seeing that as well. She might have dyed her hair, either that or something might have gone very wrong at the hairstylist.
Yeah. No,
yeah, I don't know. Maybe
anyway.
I don't know. It might be my thing. Anyway, my eyes. Anyway.
No, I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway.
Regardless of that, when it comes to spirits and how they work, maybe it's a little bit far off. Potentially have a conversation with Sildon about spirits. I mean, being a greater fire spirit, or maybe he's got some advice on that.
Maybe, but... I'm sort of done at this point.
Think of ways as well.
I'm sort of done. I'm just sort of done at this point.
I understand, dear, and you listen to me, alright? I care about both of you. I think I've gotten to know you both and care a lot about both of you, but if you think it's a case where you look at her and you emotionally can't handle it anymore, I'll tell you this honestly. I do think it's time to just, cut the ties on that one.
Yeah.
I don't want it to be that way, but I also want to give you proper advice. Because I care about you. I've told you, and as silly as it sounds, I think of you as my daughter. And I just want you to be safe.
Yeah. I know.
Has she told you specifically how the curse functions? Specifically in regards to,
Hello,
I
Paul.
have to go
What's
through
up?
other things, so I will be back maybe eventually.
Of course,
If I need
Apollo,
to
you
just,
take care of yourself.
come get me. I don't care, just message me if stuff happens, I guess.
You're good, Apollo, go for it. Still. So she needs to specifically, I guess,
She has to
wolf
have
hunts when
hearts.
she's out.
She needs hearts. That's what the fucking thing wants. It wants her to eat a heart or whatever. But the problem is that every time she eats one, it gets worse.
Melody, can I ask you something? Do you know that the hearts have to be fresh?
I don't actually know. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure though, it might not be. Problem is that it gets stronger each time she has one. And it's actively causing
That is
her
true.
hallucinations. and all that, and I know we're trying to not feed it its hearts, but it's gonna send us crazy.
Melody, it's like an addiction, and it's an addiction she cannot break because it's forced upon her. If it would be something like she's, I don't know, just taking drugs or something, we could just cold turkey her for a bit and just call it a day. But in this case, it's magical.
Yeah.
So we need to figure out a way to bridge until we figure out a proper solution.
Yeah.
Hey, lad.
Hi, Flora. Bye, Flora. She's gone.
Marcos, everything alright with you, lad?
Yep, I'm fine. Just going around. Yeah.
Lad, I kind of wanted to ask you something about that because I keep on kind of like when you turn around.
Flora's your haircut.
Maybe I might have mixing it up due to maybe like a race, and I do not wish to offend you. But is your back all right? It's just like it looks very like a wound or something. Like I just want to check in with you. Is that all right?
Fine. It's just my scale. It's
Right. Oh, all right. I mean, if I might so inclined, we're gonna.
Gog's
It sounds weird. This every time I feel like I say it, I feel it's weird. But what kind of race are you? If that's the case, we got the skills and everything. Are you like dragonkin, like Nishka, or
like Nishka, just not as the traits aren't as strong. At least in
Gotcha,
my part of the family.
Right. Well, means I understand that, absolutely. That makes sense in that sense. I just, again, sorry if I might have get too close in that sense. I just didn't mean to offend, again, trying to learn a lot more about people as well. But, still.
Yeah. Yeah.
Of course, lad. What's up?
No.
All good.
I apologize
thing is, though,
for
when it comes to that
things-
situation.
I was gonna say I'm sorry if things are going to be a little bit somber today. I am unsure if you know the news.
About yesterday, yes.
Yes. So
Yeah,
people
I was
are
running the
grieving
bar
currently.
because of that last night.
Yeah. I wanted to tell you, by the way, about that. There were a lot of people coming in and they were trying to find their solace with the drink as well. I just wanted to say, lad, appreciate a lot what you've done, honestly.
It's fine. Just doing what I can to help.
No,
Thank you for the
absolutely,
help.
absolutely.
I appreciate it.
Oh, by the way, we might be you might be getting another assistant, or not assistant, more like someone who might be also inclined to learning healing magic when it comes to sort of the things that you do as well as what Ayla's doing. Little lass around here, hi. Snowbell, yeah. She is trying to figure out her way into here. Potentially, if you might give her any,
At this
if it could be
point,
possible, if you see yourself
at this point,
around.
I'm going to be putting up a sign to basically say, "Hey, to sign up for magic lessons with Melody." Yeah.
Okay, so, yeah, exactly. Get everyone. Listen, dear, I know you're busy and I understand that you're the doc and everything, and you're trying to educate people when it comes to healing magic. But then again, I also do not want you to fucking fall over from stress. You know that.
Look, all this bullshittery is stressing me out, so I just want to get it out and blowing away in the wind at this point. It'll probably do me better actually if I focus on it. So gives me something to do.
I mean, look, I'm teaching you how to be a blacksmith. You can teach others how to be a proper medic. One hand, go down the teaching pipeline.
Yeah, I mean, I plan on teaching Pythos to.
Oh, already worked out. She properly teaching you, or do you need a whack her on the head if she's not doing it properly?
We haven't started yet because I'm planning on doing proper lessons. There's a lot of people that have been asking for lessons in magic healing or medical, just in training.
Makes sense.
We will be doing training actually at some point in the next couple of days. Do you know how to deal with anti-potions and anti-poisons and poisons?
A little bit, but I can probably find some basics in here for that. Yeah. Okay.
That's good then. Okay.
If it needs be, if it comes for study purposes, I don't mind making a couple extra vials or something for you that you can keep on the side if you want to make your own potions and stuff like that.
To you.
No, I can do that. Listen, I know I do services when it comes to equipment
Oh,
and stuff, but
Melody's
if it
straight
comes
up
to
gonna do
furthering
the
the
poison
medics,
thing.
shit gets on the house for me.
About hiding the anti-poison in a different location, and she's gonna make them find
But
it.
still, medics, all that stuff still does not solve the situation when it comes to... I understand this a lot, but I might have... If you can figure out if she needs fresh or not, I might think of something.
Okay.
Alright?
Okay. I'll talk to her. I also need to talk to you about
Right.
something, just privately, about something.
Sure, dear. Absolutely.
Sorry, Thythos. We'll talk later, though.
Oh, you're a good lad, though. Take care of yourself. You wanna step a little bit further away? Make sure nobody's around.
We'll go talk at the docks, because then we can watch. Nobody can watch us then. Well, people can watch us, but they can't.
Sounds good to me.
Fuck, everybody's at the docks.
I mean,
Okay.
we also jump in the water, and everybody seems to be at the docks right now, you know. Everybody's
go
got
to the
secret
docks.
conversations there, lads.
We'll go past the catapult, so we're not
yes.
interrupting Flora. Flora, you're not dead, are you?
Hopefully I am.
Oh, great, okay.
You better not be, lass. We still need you. You're lovely, alright?
Go on. Go ask those ask away those questions. I'm... Okay.
Here I am, dear. In all my glory. All three of us. How can we help you?
Do you see illusions? I'm trying to just...
Do I see illusions, like around here, or just in general?
From the mark.
No, I mean, so far it has not really been giving me any illusional things in that sense. Or what specifically might you be pointing at?
I'm probably going to be making a very, very, very bold move today.
Mind if you fill me in what you're trying to do when you say bold move?
I want to talk to Mr. Galvis about some stuff. One of them being
What specifically?
knowing
Right.
if he has anything about the Cowl of Eyes.
If I don't think that my dear friend Mr. Galvis has anything to do with such entities, and nor is even a
Then-
suggestion like that very...
Please don't lie to me.
It is very
I can tell
uncouth to
when
be
you-
like that.
Bing,
So
I can tell when you're
safely...
lying. 1 minute. Hey, Talia.
Have either of you seen a red-haired guard walking around?
He was walking with the other
I mean,
three
Blake,
guards.
no,
We
I've
need to
not really
talk
seen
as
them,
well,
why?
Talia. At some point, of course.
Okay, this is a little urgent.
Yeah, go
We
deal
need
with
to
that.
explain something.
Oh dear.
Right.
Oh dear.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck, I hope... I mean, Blake just got here. I hope he doesn't fucking have it... I hope he doesn't have anything done in that sense, but... Returning to our conversation... I think it is a very bad decision because I think it is wrong and it is uncouth to believe that he might be involved with this stuff. But I do think that you should follow your beliefs if that's what you think is right.
Okay, that confirms that then.
You understand that, Melody?
Yeah. I also, well, I'm gonna ask him before I ask that question at least. Anyway, I need to ask him about.
Melody dear, you can see when I'm lying, but I can also see when you're hiding something. What's on your mind?
Are you good there, sir?
Lad, you feeling good?
I'm good. It's just they just told me to go back to patrol.
Okay.
Right, good. You're good. It's fine. Our conversation. Shall we perhaps take around the corner if you want to keep talking, Melody?
Yeah, we'll talk around the corner. Yeah, come on.
Yeah, you're right, lad. You enjoy yourself. If you need anything, sharpening of the spear or something, you tell me. You know, blacksmith work. I'll gladly
Same
help you
here.
out with that in the
Blacksmith's
future.
apprentice.
Probably have her get her some education, some studying on that sense.
Well, yeah. Should I roll with magic? Yeah, no, he did not. It's
Right.
Melody's.
Regardless of
weird.
that.
Oh boy.
Sorry about that. I didn't even know he was fucking around there. I
watched it. He kind of ran. He kind of ran at us and then just kind of stood there, and I didn't want to say anything whilst he was there. But
Yeah, no, you're right. But next time you fucking see that, the last thing I want to do is say anything fucking wrong with that guy's around. Suddenly, oh, Bing's hiding shit from people. You know what I mean?
yeah, there's things that aren't. I guess he could probably Mr. Galvez could probably counteract some of the questions of. I understand. He said he has a charity. Why would somebody who has a charity, why would he be here? There is no reason for him to be here anymore. He's done his job here. I don't understand why he bothered staying. And he may say, oh, but I'm here for the people. Mr. Galvez, half the people don't even know you exist here. He's been cooped up in his office.
I mean, the way how I see it, potentially he might see this entire place of Leafside as a little bit of a getaway for himself, you know? Take a little bit of a down low, a little bit of a rest in that sense. You know what I mean? Potentially something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And potentially we all have, I would say so at least, Melody, we all have so many educated and lovely individuals in this town. Potentially he might be wanting to inquire with some of them for potential future works. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. I was informed to not trust Mr. Galvez at least.
Hey, lad.
Morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
The reason why it's been considered by head of medical is two reasons. One, because sadistic. Two, she's actually thinking medical wise. People didn't know how to apply poison.
You know what's fucking hilarious? Usually I never fucking see people walking around here,
And
but as soon as we're here, for some reason, it's like, do they fucking sell bread on the corners? What's fucking happening? It's like, yeah, fucking hell, whatever. Please continue, dear.
Okay, but Nishka told me that we went into the anti-magic barrier in the guard's house to see if it would work.
Right.
Nishka suspects, well, doesn't want to assume, but suspects Mr. Galvez might be involved. But they know that they can hear. I can know that they can hear me, and they can see what I do through this.
I think the way how things have been going, Melody, I do believe that Mr. Galvez is no involved with such things because he's a kind and caring individual. And anything sort of relating to that would be probably very uncouth and uneducated. So I'd say that you're wrong, Melody.
Am I?
I do believe that you're very, very, very wrong. Mr. Galvez would never do such things.
Okay, so the way you speak to him as well when I walk past with gritted teeth is yes, he's a very.
That is more
kind-
because he has a little aggressive It's because he has more of an aggressive perfume on him. That's more. Has nothing to do in that sense. Listen, he's a lovely guy. I like his company, and every time I see him, it just makes me want to smile at him so brightly.
She's pulling out a notepad. And it's got a pen on it.
What do you mean? You want me to have this?
It is blank. It is.
Hmm. Oh, you're asking me what I think about Mr. Galvez. I'm supposed to write that down, right?
Mm-hmm. I'm sure he's a very
absolutely,
kind and
absolutely.
wonderful man.
He writes down. All right. Hands you the notebook. Hands you the pen.
Thank you.
Says the same thing on there as always. He's a very kind individual, and he would not dare to do such things. That's me honest opinions. I mean, Melody, do you think I would lie? Your teacher, the person who has been trying his best to educate you as much as possible. Do you think I would talk ill of a man who's done his best to help this town and everybody in here? Well, by the way you look you've given me, the way no matter what I say, you're looking at me like I'm having this sense on me like something's the matter, I can't really say then, and if I can't convince you, then I'll say this. Believe whatever you want to believe. Alright, dear?
Okay.
Hey. The one thing. I care about you, alright?
I know. I know. I think... I think Flora might need some prep talk from you. I'm not gonna lie, you might be the good old therapist today for some people.
Ah, wonderful. I feel like I should start charging gold for the shit that I do.
Yeah, you should. But Flora could actually,
Right.
I think Flora could actually use the people to talk to. She's just as hurt as me, I'm sure, because both me and her got left behind, so, you know, I think it
No, I understand.
might be a good idea to talk to her.
I'll have a talk with her, dear, and of course, you do whatever you believe in is right, alright?
Okay.
Got your back.
Okay. Yeah, he knows he's being watched. He knows that because of what Melody said, he knows that the mark on her hand, because of what Nishka said, she suspects it, you know, she can be hit, like, anything she, like, whatever this sees, or wherever, like, her hand's facing, it hears and it sees. She also, the reason why she's suspecting Galvez right now is because of what was said, the deal that she made. Keep a smile, you know, keep on smiling, or let him see the smile. And the same day that well, sorry, not the same day. When she made that deal, she lost control. She could not smile. Like, actively could not. She just couldn't be, like, even, like, no matter how hard she was, like, trying to be happy, she couldn't be happy. This is, like, just before I started streaming, by the way, so this is stuff that happened. He doesn't, the thing is that I need to also talk to him about, so we're going to start off good. We're going to start off asking about potions and all that. And then we're going to talk, and then I'm going to be asking him about runes. I'm going to ask him if he knows any magic. The only reason why I'm asking him if he knows any magic is because he might know some runic ideas, or he might actually have some ideas of runes. So I was going to ask him if he had any knowledge in runes. He could help us with the boat incident. Then I will talk to him about the Cowl of Eyes, because that is something that has been bothering Melody this whole fucking time. Is when she was sat talking to Bing, she, yeah, but the thing is, it wouldn't make sense. Yes, what's up?
Have you spoken to Vitos?
A little bit. Why? Something happened?
Okay. Okay. He's new to the guild.
Yeah.
Apparently, yesterday was supposed to be his first day. I think he's supposed to be a part of medical, or he thinks that maybe he's supposed to be a part of medical and was going to talk to you about it. I don't know if that has happened or not happened or whatever, but I figured I would let you know because he's shy.
I'll talk to him. I've got nothing
It's not
to do
pressing.
right now, so.
I just figured I would put it vaguely on your radar.
Yeah, I'll talk to him about it. So, is everything okay with everybody else though?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Right.
Same shit, different day.
Yeah. You were gonna say something though?
Are you okay?
No, not really. I'm very hurt. And I will admit that the way you kind of did tell me about Zogbel was a little abrupt.
Sorry, we got an emergency. Have any of you seen Amara? Green hair, tracker lady?
Amara's, she's
Why? What's
vaguely
going
in
on?
I'm gonna go get her because you're slow.
Sorry, it's too much of a rush.
Oh boy. Not a quiet day, huh?
Nope. No, it is not.
Oh, hey, Snobby. Are you doing okay?
Hello. I'm here, so no.
Do you want a hug? I think we all need a hug right now. Go ahead.
No.
I know that you and Zogbel were actually, well, you and Gobby. Well, sorry, Zogbel and Gobby. Sorry, my head's going a bit scrambled right now. I've got a lot of things on my mind. I know that you, Gobby, and Zogbel were pretty close. Well, you had your days.
Something like that.
Yeah. Do we follow what's going on? I feel like we should follow.
Well, that's something
Come
to
on,
do.
let's go. We're coming with you. That's meant to be on my hip this whole time. Fuck. Okay. So what's going on? What's the emergency?
It's not enough. We don't need, we don't
be here to try to talk
need a load of people. It's just it's best not we crowd her. She's still panicky.
Having PTSD.
Oh, I see. That's not good.
Mars and Erebus were having some progress, and now she's trying to leave, and so I don't know.
Died yesterday, didn't he?
Mars,
We'll wait here.
Nox is having an episode. I need you to tell her that you're here. He's having hallucinations that you're out in the veil.
I've been sorry, Melody.
My bones are clicky. I'm getting old. Wait, so who's having the thing? Wolfric, what's going on?
Nox seems to be having some kind of trauma response. She's disassociated and she's hallucinating. One that Amaris was out in the veil, and also that, affection from her past are out for her. It doesn't take too much of a genius to be able to think that being from Azimuth, there's plenty of groups that could be.
Okay,
Well,
well,
Amara's here.
we
She's
won't.
going
We
to
don't
sort
want
it
to.
out.
Well, we don't want to crowd her, so it's probably a good idea to have. If
She
one of
can
the guards
handle it.
would be willing to stay
She's
here
good
and
on.
happy and be on guard and make sure that people can't walk through. Everybody else should just kind of leave. I do think. I don't think there should be something that 4 guards need to be around for.
Erebos and Amaris are doing their best. They're the two
I know,
people
that's why
that
I'm saying we should
seem to
leave a
have
guard
the best
here then.
grip on
Ask one of the guards if they can kindly wait
surrounding
here
her,
and just make sure nobody goes following them.
Just gonna go look.
I'm the guild master. I gotta stay
Mm.
for my people.
Oh, are those out there? Okay.
Also, Wolfric, I'd like to try and talk to you so I can write the death certificate of Zogbel.
Okay.
I presume so. They look very like.
When possible, please. When we get back into town. I'll be in town if you need me.
Alright. You're going to sit tight and wait.
Do you want to wait here and help out the others?
Everything's done.
I'm sure you might want to.
I'm sure they don't need me.
Those two, then please keep the guards around. And if the Dust Bunny gets any response, throw in the dungeon. I don't care what the guild says. I'm sorry, Guildmaster.
Interesting. Okay. Oh, God, Guardsman Justin. Guardman Justin. He throws his weight around, especially because he's the guard, like the guard captain. He throws his weight around a lot. Yeah, basically, if the Dust Bunny gets any closer to Nox, who's having a PTSD attack, to throw the Dust Bunny in the dungeon. Just letting you know, I wouldn't suggest going down there.
Why?
Apparently Nox is having a PTSD attack right now. There are guards down there. You might just get shooed away. And I thought it might just be a good idea to at least warn you. Erebos and Amaris are already on it. So it's a case of just letting them be.
Okay.
Mhm.
The other way then. We go the other way.
Sorry.
You can go that way. It's just that you can't go into the Vale.
We'll go the other way.
I'd rather not have Justin, wield his big, fuck off sort of sword.
One step at a time. Okay.
So. Yeah, no, that's fair, completely. Huh?
It wasn't very fair of me how I told you.
Happens. Can't do much. Now I just have to wait for Wolfric to get here so I can talk to him about the death certificate, and then do checkups on people, and then be a therapist to pretty much everybody at this point.
You ever want to talk, I'll be around, okay?
Appreciate it. Right now I've got to try and figure out what to do with Talia. Oh, are you alright?
There, I got your notes. Oh, I've had like a few days. I've been horribly sick. I've only just barely managed to drag myself today out. But I got your notes, and
do you
if
need
want
a
to speak-
checkup?
Oh, maybe later. I have some medicine inside. But, I'll consider that.
Okay.
Awful.
I'll
Yeah.
let you chat. I'll see you later.
Alright, see ya.
Sorry. Honestly. But yeah, I'm in shape enough to discuss those notes that you slipped under the door.
Yeah. So are you sure you don't actually need me to give you some medicine?
Well, maybe afterwards, but
Okay.
for now we can chat.
Okay.
All right.
Man's got
What
about you? How was it? How have these days been? I'm so sad. I missed the flower festival.
It's been awful. Unfortunately,
Oh God.
one of the guild leaders has unfortunately passed. Guild leader.
Oh my God, is that true?
Yes.
Oh my God. That's
yes.
terrible. What happened?
Apparently, guild leader Zogbel passed away.
Oh God.
Yesterday. He was.
That's a shame.
He was surrounded by.
He seemed like a stand-up man. And...
Yeah, he was surrounded by friends and close allies as he passed. So.
Well, at least that's. At least that's good. That's. It's a shame, man. It's always the good ones.
Always.
Well, I'm sorry to hear. Would you like any drink? I promise I've not coughed in any of them.
I'll be fine. I had some water before I got here.
Well, I'll get some water for myself then, if you don't mind.
Of course, don't worry. Oh boy, here we go.
I think it's the change of climate, finally catching up with me. I've been too good for too long. It's always... there we go. You get out here for a nice little vacation and suddenly you get ill. It happens all the time, doesn't it? It's typical. You just start to want to relax. And then you can't. Oh well. Alright. So, start off. I followed the rest of your potions, so you can be glad about it. I hope that you haven't had to use any of the other ones.
I unfortunately did have to. I ended up, there was a lot of problems that transpired, I should say, over the past
well, I did
weeks.
hear something like a couple days ago, like a giant explosion. I didn't dare to look outside. What happened?
A ship that was personally given by the mayor for Miss Talia to take for the evening was blown up.
Right. Oh, I see. Was it like a gunpowder accident or what happened?
That's actually one of the reasons why I've come to you. I just need to ask, how well versed are you with magic?
I know some cantrips and things like that. I've dabbled. But personally, I'm not, I've read theories and things like that, but I'm more of a literary philosophy kind of side of magic theory kind of thing, But I haven't really, I'm not a practical man. I'm not really an expert in that kind of thing. I've read about them, like I said, magical theory things, but I don't know if I could get you far. Why? Were runes involved?
What we suspect was somebody had gone from during
Sorry.
Some people suspect that, well, I was the only one who could go underneath the water whilst it was sunken, and we managed to get a plank off the ship, and it has runic marks on it, or some sort of runic marks, what we believe may have caused the explosion. So somebody had gone underneath the water and actively placed runes on the ship in order for it to explode and to leave no trace of any sort of attack.
Right. Goodness, in such a small town. That's terrible. Alright. I mean, if you can give me like a copy, transcribed in some paper, I can maybe get to the city, and I know some people that might be able to elucidate something, but I don't think, unless it's a very basic rune, I don't think I can do much for you, I don't think.
Okay.
If you wish, of course. I mean, I understand. If you don't
No, we've
want to,
already
I
been-
know that Nishka seemed.
We have the
Yeah.
runic board in the guild, but we have also given a copy
Ah,
to
well, great.
the girl, to the guards and to Justin. So
Right. Yeah, the captain. Yes.
yes.
All right. Well, maybe he'll be able to send it to some people then. And I'm sure that the guild has plenty of resources as well. All right. Before I forget, like I mentioned, I have your potions, so let me just give them to you before, you know.
Was there
I
any update on
stop.
the
Yes. Well,
the other-
just give me a moment.
Oh,
I'll
okay.
get you the potions and I'll tell you all about it.
Yeah, he's acting way too innocent. I don't know where. I might ask him where he was during the time. I know he said that he was not here, but I don't know where he was exactly.
All right. It's a nice little basket with the rest of the potions. There you go, Miss
Thank
Melody. Let's see. Right. There seems to have been a breakthrough by my friends that I told you about. And he says that he's going to send like a prototype sort of thing as soon as, and it should we arrive as soon as the next couple days, actually. So we'll be able to test it, which is hopefully good, and you won't be need to rely on those potions. Oh, by the way, did they help?
Yeah, they do help. Yeah.
Okay, well, that's good at least. Right, well, like I said, it should be coming the next couple days, but if it's a prototype, if it doesn't work, you should keep them still in hand, just in case.
Very well.
Alright. You sent me a very strange note also. Can you elaborate on that?
How do I
If you
elaborate?
don't want to, but
No,
it's
I
a
do
bit
wish to.
strange
It is
to be
something I
asked
do wish
about.
to. I do wish to talk to you about it, as I need some questions answered. Really,
Of course, happy to help.
I'm gonna be very blunt about this. Do you know anything about something called the Cowl of Eyes, by any chance?
The Cowl of Eyes. It sounds like some mercenary group. I can look into it for you if you want.
No, the Cowl of Eyes, from what I know, are a cult. Other than my mother and
Goodness,
father.
there's so many cults around. First the one in Northacre, and I actually heard rumors of another group going around. What were they called? Eternal Abyss, something like that. Yeah.
Eternal Abyss.
It's kind of strange, actually. It seems like, I guess it makes sense. The cults would come out here to hide in the mountains and nearby the Vale.
Eternal Abyss.
But
that's
goodness,
new.
all right. But sorry, you were saying, I didn't mean to interrupt.
From what I know, at least from when my father spoke to me at the academy, the Cowl of Eyes were people that took them in, I guess, during...
Right.
Sorry, what did you say your charity was called again?
World Sparklings, of course.
Yeah, they were brought in, and they helped out with stuff, but then they wanted to leave, and the leader put a curse on my mother, and effectively put it on me.
Goodness. Oh, I see. Huh. Let's see. Curses. That's very specific magic. I don't know if I know anyone that can deal with that, Melody. Let's see. I can ask around, but I'm sorry, I don't know if I can be able to help. Curses. We don't really deal with magical things in our charity. It's mostly, food, housing, about magical ailments is it's out there, you know. I mean, I've been really been put to the test being in this place as it was. So many interesting requests, let's say. But if I can look into it, Melody. The Cowl of Ice, did you say? Let me write it down.
Yeah, the Cowl of Eyes.
And you said a curse. What's this curse? If you can elaborate. You said that you...
I mean, it's a...
Oh, goodness. I see. Here, let me try to make a drawing of it so I can reference it. Okay. You know, I was a bit of an artist back in the day, you know. It'll just be a moment longer. I'm sorry, Melody. I don't want you holding your hand up for too long. Just a few more details. Right. Okay. Huh. Okay. I'll send it back to my contacts and see if they can find anything out. I don't know if I'll be able to help you with the curse, Melody. I'm sorry.
That's fine, I don't really mind about the curse. It's something I've been dealing with, so...
Well, goodness. I mean, I would mind, you know. How long have you been dealing with it?
A while.
Damn. Alright, well... I had some other things to talk to you about, or do you want to ask me more things?
I'm gonna be very... I might as well be blunt with you. I might as well not tiptoe around the situation. Mr. Galvest, you've done your job here. You helped with the buildings, which everybody's eternally grateful for, but why do you bother staying?
Well, I kind of mentioned it a little at the start when I arrived at my office, didn't I? It's a nice little retreat, honestly. The city, soon, especially after they closed the borders and all of that nightmare going on there, well, I'm not eager to return, I'm sure you understand. Honestly, it's half retreat, half... How do I put this? Well, you know, it's nice to get away. I don't know how else to put it. And most of while I run the operations, obviously in a macro scale, most of the charity houses that we sponsor and that we run have their own managers and things like that. And if they need anything that they need to talk with me about, they can send correspondence. And that's how I manage in a large scale. I don't really need per se to be in Suna, although it does make communication easier. I thankfully I thankfully can enjoy when I can to try to get away a little, even if I don't, you know, want it to be too large of a town. But regardless of what you're saying, I was actually just thinking about leaving soon. Actually, it's funny that you mention it. I've been staying here for a while now, and I've been enjoying it, other than the Ursa attack or the explosion the other day. I think my little retreat is getting a bit too stressful for me. And I was actually thinking about maybe, I don't know, maybe like a month or so living. Maybe a couple of weeks.
I see. This is gonna sound very weird. But Mr. Galvus, can I trust you? Can I trust you?
Oh goodness. What a question. I'd like to say yes. I don't know why you wouldn't. You can trust me. How do I say? You can trust me with as much as you want to tell me. You've been one of the people that have foremost approached me regarding things, and I've been doing my best to keep everything secret. For example, I have made sure that the alchemist that I'm getting the potions for kept things to keep things anonymous. You know, they don't know who they're crafting them for. Brewing them, I suppose, is the word. When it comes to the bracelets, you know, no one knew that it was for you, and I'm a discreet man. and I can hope that after all I've done, that you can. But I understand that, you know, especially with everything going on, that maybe you'd be a bit, you know, hesitant.
I only ask because there has been some things that have been brought to my attention that does lead me with concern, of course.
I see. Well, if you tell me them, maybe I can address them if you want. Otherwise, listen. How about this? Tomorrow, the artifact that I told you, the prototype, to help you with the emotion thing, will be arriving. So how about we have a chat tomorrow about all of this, and we can try the prototype, we can try if it works, we can have the potions around, and we can go from there. How does that sound?
Yeah, that sounds okay.
Alright, then it's a plan, alright?
Alright. Do you need me to give you a checkup, actually?
Yeah, in a moment, but actually, there was something else. I believe, did you, and this might be mistaken, because,
Sorry.
you know, I have a lot in my head.
You'll have to excuse me for a second. There we go. Okay, there we go.
Yeah,
I had to fix it.
That's alright. Now, there's a lot in my head, so perhaps I misread one of your notes. But did one of your notes mention lycanthropy?
Yes.
Right. Well, that was what I wanted to ask you about, Miss Melody. What's happening? Or what do you need me to do?
I was going to ask if there was a possibility if we could... We don't have a lot of information about lycanthropy in... We don't know a lot about it, and a lot of us are trying to... We want to see... How do I explain it? We want to help our friend. But we don't know how to help him.
Like... Do you mean like a friend in the guild?
Yes, a friend from the guild.
Oh, I see. Huh. Well, this is the kind of thing that well, not quite, but helping people is the kind of thing that I set up my charity for.
I wonder if I should ask
interesting. Okay. There are legends and tales and stories about spirits and things like that. So I'll just... You've never, you know, been one to make these practical jokes to me, Miss Melody, so I'll just take your word at face value and believe you if you say that there's a werewolf around.
Gala? I'm so sorry.
I can look into those stories and those legends, and maybe... It's such a niche subject that if the solution is to be found, I suppose it would most likely be in things like folklore and you know, the kind of tales that get shared by elders in villages, you know. Interesting. I have a cultural expert back in the capital of Suna. I can get in contact with him and have him send me some books, some papers, some research on lycanthropy and the legends. And maybe it'll help your research in whatever you're doing.
Yeah, we don't have a lot of time, unfortunately, to...
Alright, I suppose you wouldn't,
we
right?
are
When's the
kind of
next
on
full moon?
It will be in a few days' time, I believe.
Oh, interesting. We really don't have much time. With such little notice, Miss Melody? Right, well, yes, it comes monthly. With less than a month, well, the letter will be sent regardless. But let me think if there's anything I can think of that might help before that.
Yeah, Melody's gonna ask if he hired
No.
any people.
What kind of solution are you looking for, Melody? Miss Melody?
We're looking for...
A permanent solution is going to be really hard to find in less than a month.
Right now we need to look for temporary solutions, that being...
Right.
You know, ways to... deal with them, I guess deal with spirits that are making the problem harder. You know, just stuff that we know that they are weak to. We know that Wolfsbane is one thing, but you know,
Right.
we have seven sessions.
Is there anything else they're weak to? Maybe we can deter the lycanthrope to come out and go somewhere. Maybe we can guide it to somewhere it won't be disturbing civilized people.
Well,
and if
that's
it needs
the
to
problem.
hunt, if we just point it, for example.
We attempted that. By any chance, did you hire anyone recently?
What do you mean?
Hire people to, you know, courier, or hire people to, you know...
Oh, well, yeah, I am constantly in communication with the rest of my charity, with mail and things like that. I sent a letter through Mikamo a few days ago. You know, I haven't personally hired anyone, I don't think, lately. Maybe something escapes my mind, but other than a few letters that I've sent through Mikamo, I don't think so. Why?
Somebody hired hunters to come to the town.
Oh, I see. Well, up until today I had no idea, but do you have any suspects?
Not really. That's why I'm asking a few people. These people were specifically here for the person with lycanthropy. No one, apart from the guild, knew.
Huh. Okay. I'm stumped, Miss Melody. I don't know what to say, other than I have no idea. I don't really keep contact with that kind of people. Mercenaries, they don't really have like a shred of grace, or you know, all they love is money, and I don't really have use for them in the cities where I run my charities.
Also,
you know, there's
hello,
guards
Yoi
there.
Kana. I'm so sorry. I'm so bad with names.
I don't know. If you give me the name of the group that came, I can look into it.
That's the problem. We don't know the name of the group. We only know that they were...
There were no survivors or anything
I
to
don't know.
interrogate?
I don't believe they're... I don't know the full thing of it. I was dealing with injuries.
Well, maybe
and all that.
it's worth asking the guard then, you know, or the rest of the guild members. And yeah.
Maybe.
All right. Well, Miss Melody, I'll send that letter to my cultural expert. See if they can find any folklore tales, things like that. In the meantime, I'll try to think of something. At most, I think maybe I'll be able to... Oh, is that why you had me get a shipment of Wolfsbane back in the day? Huh.
Yes, it was actually. It was to help with a lycanthropy.
That's smart. That's smart. Well, other than that, doing that again. I don't know if I'll be able to help much, but I'll look into it. But for now, I think that's everything, I think that's everything other than... if you could get me something for the cough.
Okay. Have you been experiencing any dry mouth, any sort of clamminess sort of thing?
Well, yeah, I had a few days there where I think I had a fever. But honestly, I had some medicine inside. I didn't want to bother anyone, so I just stayed inside. But I'm better now. It's just a cough that persists, you know. I think it's just like the late stages, but it's annoying enough that, you know, I wouldn't mind having some medicine.
Okay. Well, I'd have to probably do a checkup on everybody, really make sure that everybody's up to date on the checkups, annual checkups. So if you can come, if you do want to come with me to...
actually...
Yes.
Well, actually, it's not a bad idea. Since tomorrow we're gonna be doing the whole prototype thing, well, how about we just bulk it all together?
Okay, I can do that then. We'll do the checkup then tomorrow, and I can have stuff set up at least for that.
Great. Wonderful. And so we can both prepare. Do your things and me mentally. I'm very shy.
That's
a joke.
understandable.
I can't be shy in my line of work.
I understand.
Alright, Miss Melody. There's been no problem with the potion so far, which I'm happy to hear,
Oh,
but
yeah,
if
my potions
you...
had up. Sorry, I completely
Oh,
forgot about them.
goodness, yeah, don't forget about them.
Yeah, it would help if I had them with me, so...
Alright, nice. Well, have a good day and I'll see you tomorrow then.
Thank you. I will see you then tomorrow. Hey, Talia. We'll have to talk at some point, if possible.
I'm free now. I was waiting for you to be done.
Oh, well, we can go talk in the medical. I need to go put these in the medical at least.
Yeah, sure.
Oh boy. Yeah, basic legends and all that.
Mr. Galva's still in there.
Yeah. He's a bit unwell right now. I'm doing a check on a checkup on him tomorrow.
It's the same two that we had before.
Oh,
Less
Auto
nervous.
nervous. Okay.
Oh, less nervous.
Jenny,
Yeah.
Holy shit! That was fucking quick. So, okay, I'm sorry. So, for context, Hase, who in Rosewood plays Vesper, Hase also plays Mr. Galvis and plays Justin. I just fucking turned around. He's not 30 seconds later. He's just fucking turned around. He's turned into Justin. As soon as I fucking dipped, he was gone. Oh my god. That was so fucking quick. Holy shit. What the fuck? Also, hello, oh god, can I call you, Yoy? I'm so sorry. Okay, right, we're gonna put Melody's potions in here. Fucking Vesper. God damn it, Vesper. Okay. We can go talk in there, we can talk in here, wherever.
Probably a little more private in here.
Yeah. Hope you're doing okay there, Yoy. Fabian told me that you tried walking off the docks. And I overheard you talking about how you don't deserve to be here or don't deserve to be loved.
I hung a foot over the edge. It's not like I actually stepped in.
He had to stop you though.
Plus, it's just water.
I hope you're doing okay there, Yoy.
Last night was much worse.
Yeah, blackout drunk. I remember. Because I had to look after you all night.
Sorry.
It's fine. You're grieving.
No. It's not fine. That wasn't grieving.
I thought that was grieving, though. That's what people often do when they are sad. They drink away their problems.
That. Oh, no. That was me taking a step over the edge for real. That was me giving up.
I'm doing good.
I was
yeah.
hoping I wasn't gonna wake up in the morning. I had 3 bottles of rum in less than an hour. I'm sorry.
How do you think I would have felt if you didn't wake up? Because, yeah, we just lost Logbell. We lost somebody very close to us. But then losing another person, I don't think people would be able to handle that. Especially not me. And especially not Bing. He cares a lot about you.
I already told him. His solution to all this is to keep feeding me hearts and just says that he'll keep building a better cage.
It's sadly not as easy as what I'd hope.
I told him that that would just get everyone killed.
Yeah, but Talia, I'm concerned, especially for your health, because 1, you've been drinking. 2, you haven't actually had any. You haven't been able to consume food. Fabian told me. He told me that you tried eating something and you immediately threw it up because of this spirit. You're going to die before it happens. You'll be dead in the next week if we can't get you some sort of sustenance within you, and I'm scared for you. Trust me, I'm very scared. I just want to tell the fucking thing to just fuck off at all, basically, and just leave you alone. But I know I can't. I know. I just don't. I don't know what to do for you. I don't. I have some ideas in the works right now, but I'm not gonna be able to see. I'm not gonna be able to see it being put into place until it's closer to the full moon.
I know Jenny said she has some sort of plan and she told you about it.
That's the plan. And I don't want to tell you because I know that if I do, there'll be ways of figuring out how to, he'll probably figure out a way.
Yeah, I get it. And my only hope right now is some old fucking book that I have to wait on Nishka to translate, and I don't even know if she's actually trying.
I've spoken to Mr. Galvez. I'm not gonna lie to you, I spoke to Mr. Galvez about this. I didn't specify who had lycanthropy. I just... Give me a second.
Hello?
Oh, hey Marcel.
Sorry, didn't. I was looking for Anna. Is she around?
No, it's just me and Talia talking right now. She might be in a boat.
Sorry to interrupt that. Boat?
Boat, maybe?
Okay, I'll check that out.
That's good though, Yoya. I'm really glad you were doing okay. I spoke to Mr. Galvez about this.
So, you...
I didn't specify who had lycanthropy, but I specified that somebody does have lycanthropy, and we are dealing with the problem of figuring something out. He is looking into it for me.
Are you sure that you should be trusting him?
What's that supposed to mean? Do you know something that I don't?
I don't know anything, but I've heard people saying something about having suspicion about him. And things related to you.
Can I ask who?
I believe it was Nishka.
Me and Nishka spoke. We spoke about Mr. Galvis. And I have questioned him. At least, in my own direct way. I don't trust him. But he's doing things for me that I kinda need right now. He's getting me the potions I need to make sure I don't lose control, and he's also getting me a item that will dull my emotions, at least. Basically have the same effect as the potion, but I can put it on when I need to. Instead of having to rush for a potion and then find out we've got none left.
Alright. Just be careful.
Oh well. I'm apparently we're apparently trying out the prototype tomorrow when it comes. So.
Okay.
We will do what we can to help you, Talia. We're not gonna just
I-
abandon you on this. We're not gonna jump ship on you.
Part of me really wishes that you didn't feel like you had to. So many of these problems. So many of them could have been
Interesting.
avoided if
Yeah.
I just wasn't here.
I wish I could have done more. Not as medical, but as your girlfriend and as a friend to Zogbel, and
You didn't have to. It's my fault at the end of the day. I knew what kind of person I was, and I selfishly chose to live when I was given the option.
no,
And when
you
I
weren't.
came here,
Talia.
I could have. When I came here, I could have just kept my head down and passed through town after getting a little bit of money like I initially planned to. But I got selfish and decided to make connections.
Talia, you're allowed to be selfish. You're allowed to be selfish.
Not when it hurts this many people.
Life doesn't just come in just roses and, flowers and shit. There are going to be hard times. We are going to lose people. We are going to have problems in our life that we have to resolve. But trust me,
My problems should be mine to go through, not everyone else's.
and okay, by that logic, I should be doing the same, right? You and me aren't so different. We both are dealing with something. But instead of holding it back
Yes, but the
and making
difference is you're a good person. You didn't spend your entire life taking and hurting people.
and you can change that. Everybody is allowed a second chance, Talia. Everybody. Everybody gave Zogbel a chance. Even though when they found out what he was, or who he was beforehand, there were people that were happily still fight by his side. Because they knew that they could trust him, and they gave him a second chance. You're
He was
allowed
a
a second
knight.
chance.
There's nothing wrong with that profession.
Ah, yes, killing and
I was a criminal.
killing and, you know, killing all sorts of people, or like, you know, whether they're innocent or not. Yeah, I know what a knight does. And not even that. I'm sorry, but Masao, dude's a criminal as well. He's been given a second chance. Why can't you? No offense to Masao. I adore him with all my heart. He's a good friend, one of my closest friends. But he's just as bad as you. Yet he's allowed to have a second chance. Why can't you? Spit facts, I'm sorry.
He's not actively a continually strengthening problem right now, is he?
In some cases, yes, he is. He has caused us problems. You aren't the only one who's caused problems here. I've caused problems. He's caused a lot of problems. Feline as well. If anything, she's caused more problems than you. Yet she's allowed to have a second chance. Talia, I don't want you thinking like this. You are allowed to be here. You're allowed to have that second chance. And you are allowed to be selfish every once in a while. Don't think because of, you know, what happened and because of everything you deserve a second chance. I don't care. This is your second chance. Instead of wallowing around and doing stuff, you could have turned out a lot worse. You could have.
I don't want a second chance at the expense of others.
Well, tough titties.
Every time.
It's gonna happen. People are going to have to sacrifice things that they may not want, and people are going to be put in the crossfire. That is something I've learned. And I have had to learn that very damn quick.
Melody. Every time someone gets close to me, it never ends well for them. My mother died in labor. I killed my father. I watched my second father die because I decided to ignore his illness and not push him to get help when I first saw it.
No. There was a lot of things with Zogbel that I didn't know about. I could have done anything. I could have looked into his cough a little bit more, but I didn't. So if you're blaming yourself, everybody else has to blame themselves because they didn't do enough. And he's now gone. Don't blame yourself for his death. You are not the cause for it. There are some things in life that we can't control. Your mother
Melody, his cough started after a full moon when he had to fight me. He told me a long time ago that he has a disease. Causes him to have very brittle bones.
Yes.
Why he flies everywhere.
He told me that as well. In fact, he told me that before the whole fucking village burned. Because I had to deal with his armor. I was the person who had to deal with that.
What I'm saying is,
I could have done a lot
I
more
think
as a medical,
I was the one.
but I didn't do anything. Instead, I blissfully let it carry on. Because he said he was fine, and I had trusted his word. And look where that got us. You're not the only one who's hurting from it. A lot of people are. And I know that you may think that you're to blame, but you're not. Don't think like that.
I'm sorry, but I can't help it. How could I not blame myself? I have spent so long here only watching other people get hurt because of me being here.
And what, I can't say the same. That I've hurt people as well. And I've had to sit around and do nothing about it. I haven't been able to do anything about it. That cut on Masal's arm, that scar that he has on his arm, that was because of me. I did that to him. There are people I've scarred here. There are people I've hurt here. Because I wasn't able to control what happened. Because of the curse. You're not alone in this.
Yes, but on top of that, I have people who are coming here to hurt everyone else because I'm... We have one group that we know of and another one who we don't know. We have prisoners being broken out because someone is taking their side in the fight against me. Hell, people within the guild itself are split on whether I should live or die. All of this fighting in danger because I'm here.
Then what do you want to do then? Because from what I'm hearing, I'm just hearing defeat. That's all I'm hearing right now.
I want people to be safe. I just want people to...
Talia, you don't get to decide who gets to be safe or not. None of us are safe here. I don't know if you've noticed, but we've had people bomb the place with fire because they didn't like who we are. There are people who are not going to like us regardless of what we do, what we are. Even me. Like, even just my race. People are going to hate me. That is something I've had to learn very quickly as well. You don't get to choose who gets to be safe. They are putting their life on the line to look after you.
Extra danger for everyone else because of my presence. I don't want such a high spike in the risk to people's lives because I'm here.
Well, I don't know if you've noticed, Talia. We're in a guild. You know, where we fight with our lives daily. I don't know if you've noticed that, But on the missions, we've had people nearly die. On multiple occasions. So this is just one small thing compared to everything else. Again, you don't get to decide who gets to be safe or not. All we could do is we can help. We can make sure. We can lessen the risks of it. And you thinking that you're not good enough to be around, or you're not safe enough to be around. Well, fuck, guess I better fucking leave then. Because I'm a risk to everybody as well. We can deal with yours. I'm having to figure out what the fuck is going on with me. We don't even have a cure for mine. Like, there is nothing I can do.
The only cure for mine that we know of is weapons that'll bleed me out.
What about the wolfsbane? I thought that was another thing.
A plant that I don't like the smell of. That's not a cure, that's at best something to slow me down a bit.
We have to... There's not a lot on lycanthropy. Even Galvis said, there's not a lot on lycanthropy. The best we have are like in fairy tales or folklore. And even then, he said
I'm aware.
he's already contacting his colleagues or whatever from the charity to see if he could get information for us.
The only thing I know that we have to go on right now is a book that we can't even read, and I'm still waiting on Nishka to translate.
Then I'm gonna kick Nishka's ass if she doesn't fucking do something, or at least give us an update.
Don't, as it is,
Yeah,
she already
she's
wants
basically saying
to
that.
kill me. She gave me a 1-month time limit, if you don't remember.
Yes,
I'd
I
rather
do
not
remember
provoke
that there is
her.
a 1-month time limit. And right now, we have an idea of stuff to do for this, okay? Put some trust into us. You're not the only one who's going through a bunch of hardships. We are here
I know
together.
I'm not the only one, but people are going through hardships because of me.
And there's people going through hardships because of me. But I'm trying to not... You know, I'm trying to actively make a difference. I'm trying to make sure that people aren't going to suffer as much. And I don't want to tell you the plan. Because if I do, he might get an advantage. But me and Ginny have ideas. And hell, I will tell you now. We are doing everything right now to ensure that you'll be okay. You need to lean on us.
It's not a problem of me not trusting anyone else.
God.
I just don't want to see something fail again. And see people get hurt again because of...
Talia. You know the inventions that Bing and Sidon do, and Ginny and Raz and all that? Those have failed attempts. Multiple failed attempts. Stuff that can cost their lives. That drill that they used for the Dark Crystal, they said they had one shot of it. They could have all blown up in there. Taken all of us out. There are going to be times where you are going to fail, but you've got to do it again and again until we get the right formula.
I don't have again and again.
People don't get to be the judge, jury, and executioner at this point, Talia. Nishka definitely doesn't.
Who's gonna stop her?
A lot of people, actually. A lot. You'd be surprised how many people are actually on your side.
I think a lot of people underestimate how hard it is to stop a magically powerful, angry dragonkin.
And people underestimate a lot about a lot of people. Trust me.
I don't have answers. I'm not going to have answers. I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you.
It takes time, Talia. It takes time for answers to be shown. I know you were going to say that you don't have the time. But please, just... Time is something we can't afford right now, I know. Just trust that we've got something in plan. And do whatever you believe you can do to even help lessen the risk of people getting hurt. Ordering weapons from Bing to get done. Ones that are blunt and won't kill you. That could be a start. No, excuse me. I need to
There's
go
no
do
such
the
thing
death
as a
certificate
weapon
for
that
Zogbel.
won't kill. Okay.
Roll me a d20, please. Yeah, no, it's the problem is that when talks like this happen, it ends up going in circles, which I don't particularly like. Because the problem is that we just start repeating ourselves, and I've tried explaining. Wait, where's my phone? I'm sorry, I'm hearing like buzzing from my phone. That's my phone. Where is my phone? There it is. Okay, yeah, sorry. Nat 20, let's fucking go. Okay, no, we are good. We are good. So the reason why I asked for a roll then, was because I asked Artie, for context, for context, I ask Artie to roll me a d20 normally to see if Melody's going to change into her siren form. Yeah, no, I got like 20 different notifications then. Also, Sophia Falcon Iceflower, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Anyway, so we normally should have rolled lower. Yeah, no. I mean, we're... Oh, okay. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that you've watched the VODs before. Ooh. For content, I'm actually gonna do a quick. I'm actually gonna start doing checks on people. I need to talk to Wolfric. Yeah, Wolfric. I have to talk to. I wonder if. Hang on. Knock knock. Wolfric is not here. Shit. Okay. I'm glad we agree. Handshake. I see a little bit of sadistic doctor. I don't know. Maybe today. Where the fuck is everyone? What the fuck? Where's Bing? Uh-oh. Hmm. Oh my god. What the fuck? I don't know why that was so funny to me. It's funny to watch a character progression from other POVs because, oh yeah, God, I know that God, the academy side, like Melody was such a she was just so happy and shit, but she's got in here and yeah, she's so different from now compared to her from compared to how she was in the academy where she was all like sunshines and rainbows. She basically her tune has changed, and I keep thinking like my thing's on this side. It's actually on this side now. Yeah, she grew the fuck up basically. She was like a child sort of thing. She had a child mindset because she was quite again she was locked away in the house a lot, so she didn't really know what she was doing. She's had to grow up very quickly, especially there are things that she doesn't know still. She doesn't know some basic things of general knowledge somebody would have. My leg is playing up. Like general knowledge of, how to make a campfire, that sort of stuff. Stuff that would be normal in this sort of era. She basically, she doesn't if she had to stay. Oh, they said on and Wolfric. Oh, thank you.
Maybe you brought, maybe you didn't. So there's another part of the story.
I don't think it's a good idea for me to go talk. I'm gonna run. Oh god, the bowl on it. She still has that technically, it's technically in her house. It's just that she doesn't wear it because she has the necklace now. If you see the shell on her neck, she has the necklace on, so she doesn't need to worry about breathing. Yeah, so Yoi just brought up a very, very funny thing. So when she was in the academy, she had a bowl. When she first arrived at the academy, she had a bowl on her head. I'm talking like a water bowl, like a fish bowl sort of thing, on her head. And that helped her breathe. Oh, there's Gale. Perfect.
Well, if it isn't my favorite gay fish. Yes, me.
Yes.
Hi.
Hello. Would you like a medical checkup? I'm gonna start doing them on people. Because I know that morale has been low lately and I just need to do general checkups on everybody to make sure they're actually fit for missions.
Yeah, sure.
It's okay if you don't want to.
No, it's fine.
Which way's quicker back to the fucking town? I think it's that way.
Up to there, yeah.
Let's go then.
Alright.
Oh, Marcel's POV.
So, how have you been holding up?
I've been feeling like absolute shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't really find it all too gladdening that I get woken up in the middle of the night and the first things I hear is, "Hey, Melody, go look after your girlfriend. Also, Zogbel's dead." So, yeah.
That's not really.
Way to let me know, not lightly, you know?
Yeah.
What else? Talia's being Talia again. She doesn't want people getting hurt, but the problem is that she's saying how she's a risk to everybody and she doesn't want people getting hurt, but I've told her that she needs to put more trust in us and we have plans for stuff, but she's worried about the threat that Nishka's given her. She has a month to sort out the situation. I don't think it's right for her to have a time limit. No one knows about lycanthropy. And it's not really fair. And so far we've managed
really
to...
fair for her not to tell us. People died because she didn't tell us.
Yeah. But I don't want her just sitting around
Honestly,
thinking
it's only
that...
a matter of time.
Oh yeah, no, don't get me wrong. But... how do I put it? I don't want her just sitting around thinking that, you know, I don't want her walling away sort of shit. When I don't know how to explain it, it's hard. Because there's so many conflicting opinions on this. I don't want her, like, walling away in you know, her worrying about hurting more people. But I don't want her getting hurt in the process, because if she gets hurt, then, you know, nobody's going to be happy about that, and all of our efforts kind of go to waste. And this could be a perfect way of people learning out more about lycanthropy.
Well, we haven't really been learning anything. It's just been struggling, you know? Keep everything together.
You could say that again. Genuinely. At this point, I'm just lost and confused at this point.
I think we're being called over. Or he's just waving.
I think he's just waving. Yeah, he's just waving.
Yeah, okay.
Sex. Sex.
About halfway there, huh? Ish, looks like.
Yeah, seems so, halfway. God, I don't even want to think about that now.
Hopefully this time it's not an attack during the middle of it, you know? Focus on it.
We have plans. Me and Ginny at least have plans, but we need to get the ball moving on it. Ah, yes. Melody, the sex knower.
Also, apropos of nothing, have you been hearing like a ticking sound today?
I have, yes.
Yeah, because I heard it earlier when I was
morning?
like in this area.
Oh
Yeah.
god, don't tell me
And
there's like some
I
sort
heard
of fucking bomb in here or something.
I also heard it when I was in the caves with the black crystals.
Yeah, I heard it when I was out in the town. 2 times in the town. Haven't heard it since though. If you can have a seat in one of these, I'll just go get my clipboard and all that.
Sitting in this one earlier today, so.
Alrighty. Let's start making it personal. Oh yeah, I'd love to see what you do. Genuinely. Eeny meeny miny mo. We will choose this one as our clipbook. Do I just use this? Do I just take it with me? No, no, I don't want to carry that around for like good 20 minutes. Okay. I'm just gonna do this so I can. I'm not gonna be able to see chat for a second. So give us like 5 minutes or so. Yeah, give us like 5 minutes. Okay. Right. So, need to first ask. Have you been experiencing any pain, any headaches, any sort of things?
No. I mean, I got.
That's all good.
No.
Here we are, thinking that we're gonna be okay. Doesn't that normally mean that there's an attack happening?
Maybe.
Okay. What's going on?
Me. It's at the Veil.
The Veil.
There's
Shit.
a problem at the
Veil?
Element. Wait. Element. Oh fuck. Sedon.
Fuck. Okay.
There's only one elemental that I know, and that's Sedon. Shit. Did something happen? Did you get too angry? What the fuck?
I don't know.
How are you fucking faster than me? What the fuck?
Holy shit, it's Sailor Moon.
Not the time, Otto! Now I'm just gonna see him as Sailor Moon now, fuck!
Twinkles and shit.
Shut up! God damn it, you! Shit. Okay.
They won't get
Before
away.
I get this going. Good.
What's happening exactly?
They've got people kidnapped. They're holding them ransom for the skull.
I mean, they can take the skull, it's not got anything in it.
I doubt that.
No, there's literally nothing in it.
If they want it, if it. Well,
we
if there's
dealt with it.
nothing in it.
We dealt with it. It's got it.
I know you dealt with it. But this is obviously some kind of cult. Look at them, they're all dressed up. I might go invisible and try to get something done. But if,
I mean, I could join you.
Now, if you think you can kill them both, good for you. If you think you can get away, you're wrong.
we're ninjas.
I'd have to go through the long way, though. I'd have to jump from the water.
That's what I'm thinking.
Just don't risk them. We don't know what they can do.
I know, that's what I'm
Well, certainly, but if something breaks out, then...
They explode.
Oh yeah, they chant some magic words and they blow up. That'll really hurt them both. Shit.
They've got Miss Ayla.
Trying to figure out if I'll still be hungry when I'm done with them.
Okay.
Oh, shit. Lady Ishka's threatening them. She's doing a good job at it, too.
Oh, I've already threatened them.
Playing with my food. Shut the fuck up.
I've already threatened them.
I said stop talking.
Where's Ozo?
Okay, I need permission from a big guy. Lady, I would ask her, but she's a...
Stop.
What's up?
Under me, and I don't talk
inaction
to
is...
anyone under me.
Oh, wait, you didn't see that. Don't do... What?
We don't jump to doing immediately. Oh shit.
Alright, well there Ozil
I
goes.
just changed my mind. Keep looking at me. Let's keep talking real quick.
Did you fall in?
I think you're absolutely right. We should be very civil.
Oh shit. Yep, nope, time to go.
Fuckers. We are reborn.
Fuck! Nope. Ah. Oh my god. Fuck. Okay. The video. Okay. Ah, shit. Okay.
You alright?
No. One of them grabbed me and fucking blew up.
And did what?
It blew up. Fucking thing blew up.
Blew up?
It blew up, yes. Oh shit. What the fuck?
No!
Don't, Talia.
No.
What's your problem?
Talia, no.
Don't.
Oh, that was fire, wasn't it? No, it's no big deal. I look like a bad guy. It's understandable. Holy shit. I'll be fine. Help her. Okay, yeah, fire hurts.
Injured to medical. Go on.
Oh.
Somebody can pick up Ginny.
Yeah.
Get her to medical.
I'm okay.
Yeah.
I can walk.
No.
Oh.
Are you sure?
I got smacked by a werewolf.
Fuck's sake. Yeah, that one of them grabbed Melody and blew up. So she's pretty hurt right now. Oh boy.
Melody?
Melody?
You good?
No, one of them grabbed me and fucking blew up on me.
Yeah, one blew up on me too, and I'm not really good with fire.
That's lucky I was behind the rock.
Which? What?
You need help?
No, I'll be fine.
Hey, one day blew up, I was behind the rock, so I did not get, you know.
We'll get people to medical, get them checked. Oh, it was good I was doing fucking medical checks on people. Anyone who's injured, they have to be reported to medical now.
Yeah.
Would you like me to tell you?
Somebody get him to medical.
Yeah, I think it's
now.
probably a good idea.
Was anyone caught in any glass?
Yes.
Sounds like it's
Yeah.
There was a few people.
Damn it, wait.
If you were hit by the blast, please go to
I'm
medical.
sorry, someone shot.
Gail, if you got hit, or if you were grabbed
Came
and
up behind.
something blew up on you, please go to medical.
Then,
We'll sort you there.
This is mostly pieces of
We got into
one
a
of those
fight.
guys.
Okay.
It's okay, but it's not too bad.
Go, you're fine.
Things happen. All right.
People got a lot more.
All injured. Seek treatment right now.
Somebody grab him. Erebos.
Carry you.
Yes.
Stuff. Move the gate by town. This is pick you up.
No, we're taking everybody to medical. It's easier. There's beds there, there's people that can sit down and we can actually observe the wounds and see what the...
It's already been moved though.
Okay. Great, okay. Can you just check, make sure everybody's okay here, just make sure that they aren't... Yes.
Do you need any assistance with anything?
Well, one of them fucking grabbed me and blew up on me.
We're making our way over to the guild dungeons.
Okay. In all fairness, I have no idea if this is my blood or if it's their blood, to be honest with you. So.
Why is there a wolf on its hind legs looking at us?
Long story. I can explain. Come on.
Would you like me to carry you? I do believe that might be your blood running down your leg.
I wouldn't be surprised, considering one of them grabbed me and then fucking blew up, so. I wouldn't be surprised. Anyway, no, that's Talia.
Oh.
She's suffering with a curse. I thought she would have told you, at
It
least.
makes sense now.
Hmm.
I did not know that is what they look like.
Often we don't get a chance to look at what it looks like. And oh dear, it just gives me more concerns. Could you go make sure that guild leader Wolfric's gonna be okay? He's gone with Talia to the dungeons.
Understood.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll usually I'm seeing.
I don't know how much when it comes to sword injuries, it just seems like we're going to be dealing with possible third-degree burns.
One or the other. Yep, it does not look good. I'm doing
I was
what I
explained
have.
that the explosion is like being hit with like a bunch of bone shrapnel.
Oh no! Wait, feels like it, or that it actually is? Because then
Fabian had fun.
Okay.
So
Okay,
it's
and
the same
actually,
as Fabian.
okay, so there. Yes, yeah. Okay, no, no. Oh, so there's probably like tons of bone shards right there on the back. Oh.
Really, what happened? Oh god, you look.
Okay. Here, I'm gonna.
Yeah, help me get
People came, cultists. They wanted the skull,
smaller ones and the bigger ones we can just tape up until
the one that was found,
Damn.
and they took Miss Ayla and Fabian hostage, and it ended up in a bloody mess, and people have are now being treated.
Fuck. Alright, what about the cultists? Are they dead?
Most are dead. It started out in the Vale. There are some people over there currently right now. If you wish to go help and
Alright, I'll go check.
assist over there.
Are you alright?
No, one of them grabbed me and blew up. So I'm not. I'll be fine. Don't worry about it. I'll wait for. There's more than enough medical right now. And I'm sure that they'll help.
I
need to just quickly ask you this
I'm not gonna be sure when this part is dead.
Yeah.
So basically,
I need to quickly ask DMs about this because I don't want to say the wrong thing and then find out it's wrong. Because I might not be playing it as well as I should be, so I just want to quickly ask.
It's like flames on donuts.
Yui, I have a quick question.
Good idea moving the triage point to here, by the way.
In regards to the, if you get hit, if one of the cultists grabbed you, what sort of damage would I have? Because one of the cultists grabbed me and then exploded.
Yeah, it would be like, somebody exploded and there was bones getting into your skin. It would be a very severe hit. Yeah, it would be pretty bad.
Just making sure. Alright, thank you so much.
What happened?
Is that what happened?
Isn't that blood cleaning it all?
Okay, so I'm actually in Sphere. No.
Like it wasn't like
Okay, we should
like it was exactly like flames.
I'll clean you up.
Brief out of character because I know this is
So it was like
I have
bone
bone shrapnel in me.
you know, see how she's doing, if she needs like a blood transfusion.
And you're where you cut out?
Everywhere. I got one of the guys grabbed me and blew me up.
Over there if I lay this way.
I'm just gonna clean it up for now.
Please stay sit up since also since your whole bag is completely fucked up, so you should definitely be sitting up.
Cool.
Just wait
And
here.
then okay.
Mars.
I was told that I'm very, 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 very
Stop touching.
Do we go see thing real quick? We'll be right there.
Hello.
He cut a fucking part of his rib out. Got it.
Oh my.
like someone else surrounded by some sort of dark magic
You know,
thing.
I don't,
I'll help you in a
I
second.
don't even know at this point.
Got it.
I'm pretty sure
Hello.
the guy like running away cut at my throat a little bit too here.
It's gonna be okay.
That's cool.
Probably not super deep. Got it.
It's
Okay.
nice.
Leave a scar. Anything?
Right
I think we
now,
got it so far.
we might-
Just gotta.
Right now, we're
Bad to
going to
mention
get
that I
over
also
how
got smacked by a
Melody's
werewolf.
hurt and she got hit with some of the bone shrapnel too. Okay, Sandra, can you finish it up with here?
Is the bone shrapnel like in the clothes or something like that?
It's.
I have no talent.
Somebody
Here we go.
blew
It's just everywhere.
Someone. The
Jenny,
dude blew
we're gonna
up.
need
That's
somebody.
it.
Have in the guardhouse some of the
Hello.
health issues that do.
Yeah,
personal
hi.
attacks. Do you want us to
So like
stop
there'd be
them?
like just a ton of bone shrapnel, just probably all in that direction. Let's see, like in front of you, behind you, on your
Right
side,
in front of me. He grabbed me from the front.
right in front. Okay, so there's probably literally bone shrapnel all over the front here, like just as if a dude.
As much as I
could get it.
can, but I don't know how to
Jenny?
remove it.
Yes,
Jenny,
go.
here's what you're gonna help me do. There's gonna be smaller parts of bone fragments all over her body. Need you to take them out. Snowbell, you need to follow over the spots that she takes out and clean up the
Okay.
blood. Got it?
Look at
Alright.
them. Look at them all working together.
Is there like a
Once we
just
go to the
pull them
bone-
out thing, or do I need
Just
to do something?
pull them out. Just pull them out.
Okay.
Just try not to do the big
Sorry,
ones.
Melody.
Ow. Okay.
Sorry, Melody.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. I'm
In
good.
order for us to fully patch you up, we're gonna have to get rid of these first.
I know the process.
Sorry.
Fucking hurts though. Ow.
I know.
I'll have you like wake up. Really wake up.
Oh God.
Just keep it on smile. Keep it on smiling. Yep.
Honestly, you talking is really good. So just keep it up, okay?
I know. I mean, I normally ask I'm normally the one who asks people to keep talking.
This
Here,
is
I'm
a
gonna
good
make sure
point.
there's
This is
nobody
very
else
true. I'm
injured on the
sorry.
other side.
Go ahead. Snowbell, would you be able to then follow up with what she was doing? Like, there should be some on that leg right there.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Smile.
Melody, do you know who these people were? Or could have been?
At least you're alive.
Maybe. It could have been the
I think this is guys from the bandit group.
The band. Oh no, these are the same guys that we had to deal with when we went
whatever
to
they were.
Northacre. Same guys who blew up a lot and all
Oh, so this isn't the first time.
that. Uh-huh. No, it's not the first time. It's not the last either.
Okay, that should be most of the. That should be most of the little shards. Okay, Melody, I'm gonna.
Mhm.
It's gonna hurt, but we're gonna have to pull out some of the other ones, some of the bigger ones. Okay, Snowball. Here's what I need you to do.
Mhm.
When I pull it out, I need you to immediately cover it up. All right. All right, ready? 1, 2, 3.
That's so fucking...
Looks like an eighth rib.
Oh, I'm so fucking happy about that. Yeah, so fucking happy.
Oh. Ribs don't go there, Melody. They usually go inside the body.
I fucking wish I knew that. Damn. Maybe I
Alright,
guess I
gotta be
gotta
going
go
out,
back to fucking anatomy class or something.
It's alright. Stay with us, and maybe we'll be able to get you back there. How's that sound?
I don't want to. I already have to teach like 5 different fucking people how to
True.
do medical. So yeah, you know.
1, 2, 3. Well, you're just a jack of all trades, you know. We appreciate you. All right.
Oh yeah.
Snowball.
Yeah.
Just keep kind of washing over some of the blood. I'm gonna grab one of those medkits, and I'm gonna be feeding you some bandages. We're gonna be wrapping around the bigger injuries, okay?
Okay.
Cassandra, sorry, the rest seems to have been used in training accidents and the like, but we found one.
Okay.
Thank you.
Flick,
Find out
flick.
where Gal is. Can't see.
Bandages. Okay. Snowball, I'm gonna hand these over to you. I need you to wrap around above the chest, okay?
No, he's in the veil.
Or like just feed it around the back.
Okay, and they're fine?
Right now, wrap it around and then hand it back to me.
I guess never mind. They were fine.
Hey,
when
you're
I
doing
saw them.
pretty
Alright.
good. For someone who said that they needed being trained in medical, you're doing pretty good.
Would appreciate if you look for them to see if they were fine.
Alright, hand it back to me. She's gonna be.
Oh fuck.
Oh, hi.
So, she'll be okay, big guy.
Fuck, what?
I think we're good.
What the fuck happened?
Some cultists from North Acre
Okay, just
made
one more
their
wrap around.
way here.
Takes out her sword, cuts it off.
North Acre.
Applies it
Aye.
down. Okay, you get some cultists, they explode, I guess. This is the first I've ever seen them. This med kit really likes me for some reason.
Nah,
Alright.
this is like not the first time I've seen them. And
Okay,
they were
now we're going on the stomach,
they'd
okay.
chant something and then they'd start, and then they just blow up.
It was them.
Yeah, it was them.
Don't try to
Got
change
it. We got all the big stuff up, we're just wrapping her up now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna clean your face.
Okay.
Snowball was able to help a lot with that as well. Ooh,
Don't worry about it.
I can't believe Melody vanished.
No.
Okay, alright, well, one more time
Does
around,
he really
Snowball.
help?
Can you pull it up tight by you? Can you just pull it up tight?
They seem
and
to
then
be doing perfectly fine.
Probably some water for
just need you to...
Kennedy, I don't like how you reacted, dear. Why are you drunk?
What are you talking about? I'm
If you
fine.
smoke the devil's weed.
There you go.
No,
Hold on. Now
I'm
put it right down there and
feeling
tamper it down. Okay?
happy.
Here. I'm going to give this to you. Can you do that leg on your own? It's just the same
Oh,
thing we
no.
were doing, but you just do it yourself.
That's
I'm
not
gonna
a
check
usual
this chat.
reaction.
We're gonna check on her.
It's fine. Why are your eyes
Okay.
red?
Melody, out of character.
Hello.
Oh, this is my magic. It's the only thing that's keeping me from bleeding out right now.
I have a out of character question real quick. How bad, messed up, blood loss, stuff like
I
that
was told
would you
severe.
say she is right now?
When I was
Severe. Got it,
when I was
okay.
at the when I asked, it was at severe, but that was before any medical had been treated. So
Okay,
it is up
because
to
we were at
you
least
how
able
you
to stop the bleeding, but depending on how much she already lost,
she didn't lose
that's
much.
the worry. Okay, got it. Alright, so. Okay, okay. Oh, check her pulse.
The bandage here is done.
I'm assuming it'd be perfect. Good job. Checking the
I'm
pulse.
perfectly fine.
Would we say
actually, it's
Ah,
actually a little
okay.
bit higher than normal, like as if she's happy, or like you know
That is
excited.
Give you adrenaline as well.
Got it.
But you can pull that off as
Oh, dear.
adrenaline. Thingy.
Yeah. That's okay. Heart rate's higher than normal, but it's probably the adrenaline going.
I don't like.
Okay. Don't go moving too much on me, alright?
I'm not. Don't you worry.
Alia.
What?
I'm not. Don't worry.
You're the werewolf.
Okay, I'm gonna check on everybody else real quick and I'll be right back, alright?
Mhm. Go ahead. I'll be fine here. I won't die.
It's a nice sky at least.
Mm-hmm. It's all
You have
good.
Alright.
Hey, Melody, how you doing?
I'm doing
Press
right.
on.
Oh, jeez.
I'm very sorry.
So how's
Alright.
everybody else then, huh?
I mean, all surviving. Some very nasty scars. But so far everyone's surviving,
Oh,
but
that's
I'm a
good.
bit concerned that I cannot see Gale anywhere.
Gale was at the Vale last time I remember. Pink hair.
That's what I keep hearing, but no one's going out to look for him.
Then go find him then.
If you need to use the gun as a crutch, it doesn't matter.
That's what I'm planning to do, but I wanted to check on you first.
I appreciate it. I'm fine here though.
You look fine. With that big grin on your face, I'm almost assuming that you're on something.
No, I wasn't given anything. Just had to suffer through the pain.
Oh, well, if you need anything, just mention it, alright?
Mm-hmm. I will.
Alright. And I'm gonna go
She
out
will
look
not.
I have some water here in case
You doing
you
okay?
need to clean wounds or drink.
I'm doing fine. Just chilling. Just relaxing. Enjoying
Okay.
the sounds.
And no, don't make any sudden movements and
suffering.
don't stand up too quick. Right now, you lost a bit of blood from your altercation, so when you stand up, you might get very lightheaded and fall over.
So how's everybody else then?
Just each take your time. And if you need
We took care of them. She's doing better, cleaned up, and Fabian seems to be doing okay. I think Garibos was also hurt, but I think he's doing okay as well.
I see.
I've seen people out in the Vale just running off, and I didn't think it was that dangerous, and
Whatever's cheap and easy.
saw the sun starting to set, and I
know it's not a crutch, but there you go.
I'm so looking forward to learning from you, so, you know,
I'm glad.
stay with me.
I'll be fine.
Cassandra, I have some more water
Don't
here,
worry.
in case you need to clean the wounds
I'll be
or,
fine. I'll be
drain.
more than fine. I'm feeling more than fine right now. I'm just relaxing, I guess, until I get the green light by my other medical staff, which I'm very proud of right now. Man, I love the sounds I'm hearing right now.
Alright. I'll go check on the Vale people.
Yeah.
Howdy dear.
Hello.
How you feeling? I feel a little bit better.
Oh, I'm feeling perfectly fine.
I'm not willing to believe that.
Why? What's up?
I just. Can I get you anything? You need me to go? You need me to run somewhere?
No, I'm happy here. I like hearing the sounds.
What sounds are you talking about?
Oh, just the sounds of people around me.
Right.
Sounds of suffering.
Right, dear.
I'm gonna slide you this way.
Sorry?
What? Oh no.
Did you?
Hmm?
Wait, just make sure you're fine, dear. Just rest up. You're probably still. It's probably the shell shock from everything. It's fine.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it is.
I'll just lay down for a moment and then.
I'll probably get up in a moment and just walk around. See if everybody's okay.
It smells.
Cassandra, just do me a favor. Hey, lass. Just careful.
I'm fine.
She didn't seem to lose that much blood, so the most she might get is a little bit of lightheadedness when she stands up. Need a hand?
I'll be fine. Don't worry. I'll be fine.
You're gonna be hella sore. Very sorry about that.
It happens. Make sure she's okay though. She doesn't look so
No,
good.
she's prone to that happening sometimes. She just does that. She's okay.
Interesting.
Oh, yeah, she has it. Sometimes she just does that, but she passed out in my arms, so I just kind of laid her down there. I'm gonna be bringing her back to her tavern here once we
What's this?
Thing, I know that you're close with Miss Mia. Do you have a key to the tavern or something so we can get some water? For
Yeah, I do.
I don't know.
No worries. I'll get you more. No worries. I'll have a talk with
Your
you
little
about
ears
that.
by her heartbeat, so. She's missing a little bit of blood. She's a little tired. It's kind of slow.
Oh man, the suffering. Yeah, she's being very subtle about it. Totally, yeah. Okay, I love that name. Sorry, Cockholt.
Is everyone alright?
The
Hmm?
guild leader is okay.
That's good. What about everybody else, though? What about Erebos? I know he was looking a bit rough around the edges.
I don't know where anyone else went.
Apparently Erebos went somewhere, but he's still injured. Apparently, at least.
He was bandaged when I saw him.
Oh, if he's bandaged, then he's probably been checked.
I don't know what else
Explosions don't really fare well with
It's fine.
there can do to help.
considering the great loop-sized hole in my stomach.
Just drink some water if you're planning on walking around.
Yeah, I've had a couple of swigs of it.
Is everyone else okay?
Alright, good.
I'm allergic to fire.
Everything would be fine.
To put it frankly, I feel like everybody is though.
rest.
You're upset at me with that smile.
What are you talking about? What smile?
You wanna go to your
That smile.
get to your room?
There's no smile.
You're definitely doing a smile,
That's
yes.
funny, by the way. She's used to glisten me on top of her.
Who knows?
Okay, hold on. Let me turn on my.
You need help, Melody?
I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
I'll bring you to your room. Don't worry. You can rest. Get there.
Take care
I only wanna
Real
be
shame.
there for a moment.
A real shame.
Hmm.
I'm gonna go towards the village. Okay, I'll be right back.
Oh, the suffering that I'm seeing right now. Oh, the suffering.
I'm sure you've earned it.
Why am I smiling though? That feeling of excitement and the thrill of people being hurt is still there. Wonder what it would be like if I actually stabbed someone.
Will you be alright?
I'll be fine. I'll be
Dry that smirk off your face. It would help a lot.
I mean, I could just kill Fabian. That would be an interesting
just lay
thing.
my head on
I would kill him.
Well, he's
No one
gonna-
would
he's
know.
gonna
Well,
place both of his
people
arms
would know.
above your head.
People would care, but could just
Yeah,
kill
right.
him.
Come on. Can't be that bad.
I like seeing the people
can't see
suffering.
myself.
This is interesting.
What?
Nothing, alright, you seem recovered?
Yeah, everything's fine.
No, they captured Masao.
I could snap
they captured
Otto's
Masao.
neck. I really could.
Masao, yes, you know.
That's oh fuck. Oh yeah. Oh fuck. Okay, that's gonna be something.
So do we go after them? They went into the veil. That's something that we're supposed to be tracking.
Something apparently showed up after we left. A little ball.
I could go work on
It
actually.
exploded and left a note that said we are bad negotiators and they have Masao.
Well, that's a problem.
Yes, it is.
Well, I think we are back.
God, this is so interesting. I think Bing is like, hang on, something's up with Melody. That was not right of her. Fabian, do you need any more healing, or do you need any more assistance?
I think my leg could use a once over, but I feel like a million gold.
We'll get you into medical. Come on. Oh yeah, no, she's gonna, you'll see. I'm gonna, she's gonna do something and it's not gonna be good.
if you do ever encounter one of the cultists,
Come on through.
I should give you.
Thank you,
fair
Millicent. I'll keep that in
Alright,
mind then.
come with the say.
Oh.
I keep my distance if I were you.
Well, if it had happened to me, at least I would have the armor to protect me. All you had is your shirt. Keep it in mind, though. Not looking to get any piercings.
Come on through.
Thank
Sit
you,
him down
Melody.
in any of the beds.
Thank you kindly.
Is anyone else injured by any chance or no?
There was the lady Ayla, the baker.
Ayla, I
there you
believe,
go.
was put
We thought it was
taken to
Kayla.
her room.
Ah.
No, her name is Ayla. Anyway, I've got it from here.
Delay.
Right, wonderful job, Melody.
Alright, perfect.
Thank you. Take care, Fabian. Get well soon.
Yeah,
Thank you,
take
Quinn.
care, Fabian.
Everything's okay now, Raz.
I just have a message.
Oh, you have a message.
Message.
Raz put it on the door. It's safe.
Thank you, Master Rose.
Alright. Which leg are we talking here?
It's the left leg. I was
Alright. Could you close
stabbed
the
something
thing for
awful
us, please?
from one of the ribs, I think.
Thank you, Raz. Okay.
Anything else, Raskin?
Just go check up on everybody else, if you can.
My balance is off.
Oh, fun. Okay, well, I'm lifting your leg up for a moment, and what are we feeling? Is it just broken, or is it?
Yeah, I think there's break in there, but also Bing gave me an idea. So, as far as the medical RP goes, and he might very well not ever recover and might have a limp for the rest of his life. But we could do a roll if you want to see.
I could actually help with that if you want me to.
Up to you. That was the basic idea I was going off. Okay.
Kind of looked up with the cane though.
Why are you smiling?
So she's actually gonna. Do you want? Just a cards down thing though. Do you actually want?
Oh.
I don't want to. You said that the idea.
I could go either way.
I
could go
I
either
can
way
do
with
it,
it.
boy, if you want me to, because I can't.
No, you can just fix it. Yeah, that's fine.
You don't want it? You don't want the.
Yeah.
Alright, okay.
Yeah.
I'm still gonna do a little thing that I want. So, as she's like working on your leg, you are gonna feel her nails kind of digging into you more than usual. So it's going to hurt a lot more.
Are you trying to kill me? Fuck.
Hmm? What? Don't worry, he'll be all over soon. Come on now, baby.
Jesus Christ.
Don't be such a baby.
I didn't know I pissed you off so bad.
I didn't. I know what you talk about. You haven't pissed me off. I feel excitement when I do medical. It's fun. There you go.
I'm gonna die.
You're fine. There you go. Just gonna place your foot down. See, wasn't that bad now, was it?
I'm gonna go to bed now.
Okay. Have a sleep.
Thank you,
Have a
Lady
good
Mary.
sleep.
Can he walk?
That's up to you if you want him to be able to walk.
Okay. Alright, got it. Good. Thank you. Thank you.
There you go. It's fucking... Go on, tell me the news then. What was that other alarm for? That's the... Okay. Pat pat. Okay.
Sorry. You know, when I receive news like this, I just turn my feelings off.
Yeah. What news did you receive this time?
So,
What about myself?
he was kidnapped by the cultists.
Wait, what? Masao, out of
He was
everybody
taken
here,
by the cult.
he was
Myself.
taken by the cultists.
Yes, he left a note.
Hmm.
The elder said that's probably what the meeting is about. After everyone left, a little ball came from the veil. I don't know, they just described it as a ball. It exploded and left a note that said we are bad negotiators and they have Masao.
Wow,
And
they really
I
are
am
bad
incredibly pissed.
Okay. Hmm. Well, I guess we're gonna have to
I
get
am incredibly pissed.
a team together to go save Masao then. When you say?
Right.
Do you want to have a word or something? You seem frazzled.
No, you're right. No, you're good. You're good, Mel. Don't worry about it.
He was telling me to wipe the
said-
smoke off my face, and I don't know what they were talking about.
Make sure you all are close enough to hear.
Oh boy.
Yes, yes.
Right.
Let's go. Come on.
Right.
I'm gonna be listening as representative with Unanswered, but I'm gonna shut my mouth using code matter.
Alright.
Sorry, I was dealing with Fabian. He's currently in medical. Sleeping.
Yeah, they do blow up.
Fabian might not be able to walk for the next couple of days, depending. We'll check on him then.
All right. As it stands, the cult has decided to step onto our front door. Let's not know how long they've been there. But suffice it to say,
Oh my god,
obviously,
Star! Hello!
they got a hold of some of us.
Hello, Raiders! Welcome!
Apparently at different times. A few of which ended at the entrance of the Vale. Obviously, a lot of you were there. We now got word, for those of you that didn't know, apparently Masa was caught in the fold somewhere else. He was likely near the border of the town. And they've made it very clear from a note that they have him in their oh so tender hands. So, with that being said, we are going to retaliate. And we are going to retaliate hard. looking into the death throes of the Chimera, that of which they brought with them, Inigo was able to tell one location, that of which they were from. Somewhere that might have acted as a sort of forward operating base for this little trick they decided to pull on Leafside. Apparently it's not very easy to travel long distances with these Chimeras. They have to set a little bit of a stake down, be preempted in those sort of things. Also in the letter, they made it very clear that they wish to have a more cordial exchange. The skull for Mossau. And for the promise of not causing any more trouble for the moment. I don't think I need to tell anyone that neither of these outcomes are going to be tolerated. So here's what we're going to do.
Oh, retaliating? Oh shit.
We are going to spend all of tomorrow prepping, getting gear together for an assault, as well as a secondary objective mission to get Mossau back. The location, that of which was set for the exchange, isn't necessarily the one that Inigo was able to point out. He was able to get that, plus the direction that they were going.
Oh yeah.
There's two groups, by what we can tell.
They're gonna split.
With that being
people
said,
up.
we are going to form two groups.
Yep, we're gonna have two groups.
There is going to be one that is going to meet at their designated spot. We will get Mossau back and wallop every single one of them there for trying to take him and for harming those that were here today.
I'm down.
There will be a second group that will be ambushing their way station, decimating it and taking any and all information that they have there, whilst they don't know we do. The people going to get Mossau back and this group will have no contact in between each other, and both of them are going to be acting at the same time. Now, I don't think I have to say this more than once, but we protect our own, and we're not going to let them wallop into Leafside like this and get away with it. The cult's been dealing blows to us, trying to pick and choose at Northacre.
Oh yeah, no,
We're
sure.
going to deal a heavy blow back to them right now. Tonight we rest up, we get everyone healed up, and we get everyone ready. Tomorrow we prepare. And that evening we are all marching out. With that being said, I am going to need 2 volunteers
I can't wait.
right now
oh no.
who are willing to step up and lead the assault on the way station. There is no room for error and no room for talking and arguing with each other. So if you are going to be a commander, I need you to gosh darn make sure that you can work together and lead a team without arguing at each other. Who can do it? Nishka, Amaris, anyone else want to offer?
Is this the one with Mossau or the other one?
This is the assault on the way station to get everything destroyed or gathered.
So the girl
That
is
is usual.
volunteering too.
God, that's so many fucking.
All right, I'm expecting that group to get together, find the 2 that are going to make it work.
They might not put Melody. They might not
The rest
put
are going to
Melody
be going with me. We're going to go
on
to this meeting. We're going to get Mossau back.
the attack
and we're not leaving
team
them with
just
a slap on
because
the
of the fact Melody is not sound of mind, I guess.
Tricky magic
People
or
are
not.
going to put concerns in because they saw her smiling like crazy.
We're going to formulate more of the plan over the course of tomorrow once we take stock of our resources, get everything ready, and get ready to ship
Damn, I
out.
just kind of realised
Until
his
then, I
legs.
need
Look at his
everyone
legs.
to do what they need to get themselves physically and mentally ready, because this is going to be rough.
Oh boy.
We don't stand for this. Are there any questions?
J-shaped.
Is there anything that is not clear?
I fucking hate you for saying that. Oh yeah, no, a healer is a plus and a need for the attack team, because if they're constantly attacking... I know that, Hang on.
You had your hand raised?
Oh.
No questions
I
from Jay?
thought I saw a hand.
I had started, but I'm
yeah, no, but a healer
everyone is on the same
is a
page?
must-have.
You all know what
Somebody
to
who
do.
can also be able to keep up with the team. I know Melody has a AoE heal
Before
and
everyone
a...
goes, could I get the room? If you have questions, though, please feel free. But
Excuse
I
me,
was just gonna
God.
say, because
Close
like
the
half of the
book.
people here haven't dealt with these people before. Everyone who's fought them, can you raise your hands? And those who haven't yet,
I just did.
look around, pick a person, talk to them. Right, but I mean, if you haven't heard what happened previously, talk to someone
Okay.
tomorrow.
If not tonight, then definitely by tomorrow.
The thing is, she feels fine. She is... So Talia is conscious, and she is her own person right now. It's... The full moon is when she can't control herself. That's the problem.
Alright.
I don't think I need to tell anyone that the timing on this is terrible. Not the soul here, I assume, is feeling particularly good about having yet another group come into our home, take some of our own, especially while we are...
Very convenient
we
timing.
should all still be grieving. Over the last few days, I've asked many of you what the Wardens meant to you.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that question.
The range of questions and answers I received in return have varied wildly. So, I want you all to take today and consider it a new page. What the Wardens are, who we are, what we stand for,
why
and
is she
what
staring
we
at me?
do is defined by all of you over the next coming days.
I love Nishka. Nishka is amazing.
What we stand for, but we refuse to accept. It starts now. We define what the Wardens are because we are the Wardens. Remember that. All right. Let's get right in.
Make a good use of your time, and if you need anything, rely on your fellow warden.
If possible, could you come with me to medical?
We will be gone for tonight. We will be keeping watch.
She's asleep. I'm just making sure. And so is Fabian. Okay. I need to do the death certificate before we leave. Because if I don't, I won't get a chance to do it again. So, if possible, I'd like to ask a few questions then. So I can write them down and have them in the logs.
Yeah.
There is also the case of, I have a feeling, or I have a inkling that some people might suggest I don't go on the mission. I can already sense that that might be the case. Some people mentioning that I was smiling, and I felt that happiness, excitement that I was seeing people hurt, I was hurt, that sort of stuff.
Seems to be a certain tick of yours.
Yeah, whenever I see people hurt, I get this ping of happiness, should I say. But I believe Zogwell was the only person who knew about that at the time. I don't recall if I actually told you.
I don't believe he did.
I thought he would have told you, so I left it to him, but apparently he didn't. Okay, so I need to quickly ask, how did he succumb to... You can have a sit down if you wish.
Zogbell for many years. I'm fine. Zogbell for many years had to rely on his suit of armor. He didn't keep it on just for the sake of it all the time. The enchantment on it basically kept him from succumbing to a bunch of symptoms, that of which were essentially racking him with pain and causing his body to fail. The enchantments didn't last forever, and he perished as they were too weak to continue, and he chose more or less that he was weak enough that he couldn't go on. Decided to go out on his terms.
Is that why he wanted to do the teleportation stuff?
The project was originally just a chance for him to get out after a while. He has not been able to travel long distances because of the difficulty it is for him. And well, it started out as just an idea to help him get some fresh air. Before we left, it was clear that he was at a point where he was not going to be able to make it very far.
I have a question then. Why was this not reported to medical at least? I understand that this is a guild leader's, health and all that, but we, as the guild medical, I thought there would have been at least some records of this, and so we could at least, ease his pain just a little bit. I'm unsure if Fabian had any sort of things, but there are no records of any of the guild leader's medical history or any ailments that you may have, which is why I'm gonna start requesting that both guild leaders and guild members have annual checkups along with the townsfolk, so this doesn't happen again.
There was something that could have been done. If there was a way to ease him, then we would have done it. I think the record is a good idea. But he was living a losing battle, and he knew it.
I see. What time did he die? Do you know?
Middle of the evening. I had to go by the setting of the sun, maybe around 5.
Okay. I'll put 5 on the certificate. I'll bring the certificate over to, at least to the to your guys' thing up above. If possible, then can you do me a quick favour and can you sign here for us? It's just so that you acknowledge that.
What is this?
It's for what I've written down, what you've explained. It's just so that you know that it has been written down and it has been recorded.
I'm an old timer. I like reading these things. Sorry.
It's fine. So, I'll cast down for a second. So it basically explains the time of day. Time of date this was written, when Zogbel died. What you've said basically. Symptoms that Melody knew of at least. So cough. There were she knew about the brittle bones sort of thing. Like people of contact, like people of close proximity of Zogbel as well. So Thana, Talia, Nishka, you. She doesn't really know anyone else who was that close.
We'll go ahead and add on the names of everyone else that went on the trip. And then we'll sign.
Thank you. There is also something I wish to talk to you about. I'm sure you know with what's going on with Talia. She's been feeling a little bit more defeated because she only has a time limit now of a month. Less than a month, should I say. And she suspects that once this time limit is over, Nishka will kill her.
From what Isabel was saying, that was less of a suspect and a lot more of a definitive outcome.
Oh no, it was a definitive. It was confirmed. And I don't know if the guild are going to do anything about it.
The guild has been trying to, and we failed 3 times now.
Sorry. What? Hello? Do you need Wolfric? Okay. It's Talia. She's waiting for you. I would hope me and Ginny have got some plans, but we are going to need to talk to you about it. This cannot be... we're trying to actively make sure there is the least amount of people that know about the plan, so that there is no chance of people knowing what we're doing. Ooh, Melody being professional. Ooh.
No, thank you.
Well, hi.
Let me for once.
Yeah, it seems like you want to see this work.
I
want to see Talia have the opportunity to find something that works.
I would like that.
I also do.
That is something
There's someone out there, some force that has consistently been screwing this up for us. One that we have not been able to predict. They have thrown something of a curveball at us. Things that we possibly couldn't have predicted. This most recent time, the plan with the boat, as far as I know, wasn't just cavalcaded to the entirety of the town.
I
They knew
don't
the
know.
exact specific vessel.
I don't know how much you know specifically about that situation. I don't know if you were informed about the piece of plank that we found.
I was.
Okay. I did actually question Mr. Galvus about it this morning. He didn't. He understands ancient. No, not ancient. He understands, magic, history, and all that. And he may know basic runes here and there, but not anything advanced. Though I have a suspicion. I've not been. How do I explain it? There have been some things that have come up that have been a little bit concerning for me. Mr. Galvus, at first, when he said he was here to help us. But I asked him again, why is he here? A few months later, and he said more of a vacation than anything now. And normally I'm okay with that. But just some things I've been informed of not trusting Mr. Galvus, at least. And it's very odd, the fact that I'm not trying to pin accusations on him, but there's just been some things that have been a bit off-putting, should I put. At least with some people's how to explain it? Theories, I guess.
People have been coming for the guild from lots of different angles. And you're right, while we can't pinpoint anyone just yet, I'm more of a focus on the fact that I'm sick and tired of being toyed with. Which is why with this last time with Talia, I'm sadly in the same boat as Nishka. We're getting to a point where people are getting hurt too many times. That's not an imminence of defeat or that we should stop. It is my drive to take this the most seriously we ever have. To bring out the big guns and find maybe possibly solutions, like you're saying and like I have in my mind, to protect the town. First time we tried it, bare bones way, that didn't work. She broke through all of the defenses. Second time we tried with some more reinforcements, she almost got to people and people did get hurt in the guild. This third time, an absolute disaster.
But the third time was because we were having a bit of more of a different crisis at the same time. We were being attacked. So we couldn't exactly have all hands on deck about it. And in all fairness, it does feel like everybody is just kind of throwing in the towel at this point for it. I'm willing to give people second chances and, work with them to get something sorted. I don't...
For a lot of people, that's been the second chance for a long time.
I mean, everybody says, it's been a second chance for a long time, but from what I've seen, it has been... What? She'd only been here a couple of weeks and already people were trying to kill her because of secrets she kept. Which, by the way, I don't agree with her keeping it completely a secret. I feel like she should have told people about it. And my condolences to the people that were lost during Northacre. But we don't know anything about lycanthropy. The only things we know about lycanthropy are in folklore or fairy tales. That's all we know about them. So I kind of have to give her some slack. She's not had it for as long as maybe other people have. And she's still trying to learn. People are giving her a bit of a hard time about it. I don't know what else to say. It annoys me because I want to give people a chance to, you know, that everybody's allowed to, you know, that everybody's entitled to their own opinion about this whole thing, but nobody's given, how do I explain it? No one is, everybody's just giving her a hard time about it, and she's trying her best. And she can't do more when people are just berating her and making her out to be the complete villain at this point. It's such a difficult situation. Not just her, but all of us are in. Because I have to be supportive of her, but I also have to be supportive of the guild. And I know you are in the same boat as well, where you have to see what you could do for her, but you also have to make sure that the guild's safe. Everybody else is safe.
Look, my stance is that in keeping her here, in helping her to find out all of this, it is a way that once we know something that works, any lycanthrope out there can have some leniency finding solutions. She's found exactly what you said, that she's living essentially a folklore. We're trying to figure out from the bottom up what to do about her and her condition. And there's other people that could and probably are going through the same thing. The spirit, this curse, this condition, this bearing, whatever you want to call it. She's not the only one. And if we ever find another out there, it would be advantageous to not only us, but the entirety of the rest of the world if we could help them be free of that. That's why I want to help her. Because it would be nice to give her her life, and for others to have their life.
I'd like to help as well, but when
at the same time,
being told that there is a time
people are
limit,
getting hurt, and I'm not going to act like those people that were put into the med bay more than once at this point aren't valid and feeling like their lives are being put underneath Talia's. May not be what's actually happening, that's up to opinion, but I can't say that people aren't of that opinion.
I understand why
That's
they.
all I'm saying.
I understand why they feel like that. Me and Ginny will go. We'll get. Well, I'll probably get Ginny to explain the plan of what we have and what we're trying to do, and see if that works.
Because I'm going to be honest with you, if your plan is not ready, I'm going to have a talk with Talia about temporarily putting her into stasis.
Okay.
It won't be fun. It won't be nice. But it would mean that she is away for the duration.
Okay. Let's hope it does
Please
get to
let you
that.
think over your plan. Let's hope.
I think Talia's waiting for you outside still.
We're done talking.
It upsets me because out of character, I'm like, fuck, I don't. She doesn't want Talia to die. That's like the one thing. Like out of character, I don't want to see a character die. That'd fucking suck if we were able to prevent it. But she doesn't. She's conflicted. She doesn't want Talia to die. She cares about Talia. But Talia's making it so difficult for them to like, talk to. At this point, Melody's probably thrown in the towel at this point.
Is that going to be safe for you?
What's happening?
Will sate the spirit for a time, but may increase this form's ability later.
Melody's done what she can.
If you guys need anything, let me know. Melody?
I'm not going to be playing any more games.
Yeah. Ask it if Sildone's hair tastes any good. I know this one little one has been eating his ear. Okay.
Sildon.
You ate his hair?
Oh, yeah, the weirdest thing is that I can tell where they are at all times now. They have a part of me in them.
From big guy.
If I fetch you a
Oh.
fire crystal from the beach,
What's wrong?
can you craft it into a spearhead?
Just talks. Having a lot of stupid meetings
I can
and
craft it into anything you
trying
want.
to make sure that shit doesn't go sideways.
Expect me tomorrow.
She says,
I'm running a mission to go for both
I have
Violet
a
and
couple
Apollo
of
Mouse's
questions,
tracks
Ken.
tonight.
Believe me. I have
I'm not
space
gonna be
at
doing
night.
anything stupid, but
Where's Violet?
We're gonna go
What
into
happened to
it tomorrow.
Violet?
We're gonna make sure you guys
The
are
veil.
prepared for this bullshit.
she she woke up this morning and had a relapse from where she was and was doing
Thankfully,
things
I
that weren't
already
true.
have a
And it resulted in her
well-crafted
running
hat.
off into the veil.
You do, dear.
Okay.
There's a lot more to it than that. Do me a favor.
Just letting you know, for medical things.
Fucking
Okay.
kick some heads off. After what I've seen, I'm pissed
If you need anything from me, I'm gonna be around tomorrow morning.
You know my
okay?
usual
I'm
philosophy
still gonna be here.
going on the mission.
I know.
And that's exactly why I
Gotta
love you, dear.
figure something out.
No, I think perhaps you forget my motto. Is
Can
if
lean
I
on me if you need
can, I
anything,
would prefer
okay?
to take
I'm
them
on your
alive.
side.
I don't
I'm
kill.
more determined than anything to see us through.
I know.
Today
Only I'd gotten
and this
close,
time,
done if I could.
Talia's being a stubborn ass, and she can't. And Melody can't do much. All she can do is. All she can do is just kind of sit there and just be like, "It's okay, Talia." So.
Do you want some time alone?
No, it's fine. You can come join me.
You really cannot catch a break, can we?
Nope. Nope, we can't.
Yeah. I wish I could feel more right now. Over the muscle thing, everything. I just feel numb.
Yeah, no, I'm in the same boat. I don't know how to feel about any of this. I want to feel anger. And I want to I just want to cry, but I don't.
Yeah.
I can't even cry right now
I did
because
let out.
all those tears fell today for Zogbel.
Same, actually. 'Cause talking to Bing. I was here next to Jonathan's bed, and that was the first time I cried. But it was a silent cry, you know, not like Anna cries. And now I just cannot feel anything.
I'm sort of in the same boat.
There's something wrong with us.
I think there's something wrong with me. Not you, though.
When I saw Anna crying like that, being devastated, I felt bad. I saw is still someone close to me, someone I care about. I just cannot bring myself to feel anything.
Sometimes you're gonna feel like that. I personally do. I mean, to be honest with you, I don't feel like I should be, how do I put it? I don't... Like, I know that people are angry about the whole thing, but in all fairness, I sit here and I just kind of think, like, are people just taking us for granted, like me and you, for example? Are they just taking our kindness for granted?
I feel like it. You know what they said when the whole Masao thing happened?
It'll get better.
Right now, actually, not the past one. No, that it was not his fault.
Oh, I see.
That I should be the one to forgive and that I should understand him. When Jonathan died, I said the same thing. And now when I just went to console Anna and said, don't worry, we'll get him back. And I left and I was trying to leave. And she said, he wanted to talk to you, you know? And I'm like, great, okay. How does that help?
Girl, they are just taking advantage of us at this point, like, goddamn.
After both, yes, something medical happened. Like, we are like one of the people that are like there dragging people out, and with this only person that I feel like does like take us like not for granted is Bang, and that's it.
I don't know. I generally do feel like this guild is not good for some of us, I swear. And it...
I
don't know either. At this point, you know, I generally at this point, I'm very, very close to throwing in the towel with Talia. I've tried everything. I really have. I just can't. I just can't get...
Sorry to interrupt. Talia's about to change back.
I don't care. I
Ask for
really
medical
don't care.
help, but I can try to handle it if you need me to.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm done with her at this point.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Thank you.
So I kiss you on your head. Pat, 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 pat.
Be
Don't do
safe.
stupid. I'm not gonna be. I'm not gonna
You
be.
don't be fucking stupid. You don't. Yeah, you're the one with a grape-sized hole on your
I have a
stomach.
grapefruit-sized hole in my side.
Exactly, you fucking dumbass.
It makes me lighter. It makes me lighter, therefore
No,
faster.
shut the
I'll
fuck
be able
up.
to
No,
run
it does
fast.
not. Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up.
You're talking to two
I'm a medical
medical... Shut the fuck up. We are medical professionals as well.
You're not. We are medical professionals. You yourself said you
I'm
can
pretty
make
close to it.
do.
I can
Sit your
I can
ass.
tie a.
Sit your ass down, you absolute fucking buffoon. Anyway.
I gotta go out into the veil, so.
Oh yeah, you're going out with...
I'll be fine.
Please.
Yeah.
Any side of combat, you... Oh, hi, baby.
Oh, I'm getting out
Any
of there.
side
You
of
know
combat,
what I can do.
You
know
get
what I
the
can do.
fuck
I can
out.
just
You don't
disappear.
fight. Yes. You just disappear. I don't care if... Like, this is the most selfish thing. I don't care if the others are in danger. You are priority. You run. Alright?
If I find out you've done combat, I will get you. I'll make sure that your
Understood.
medical attention, it will be much more painful than it should be. No healing balms
Don't make it
for
expensive. All right, I gotta go.
You.
Do I look evil
Yes,
when I do this?
You do. You do.
Do I look evil?
Yes.
Do I look evil?
Yes, you look evil.
Is that is that why Talia smacked the shit out of me?
Scary than Ozol.
Kick.
Oh, fuck! I'm not. Ow!
Get out
I'm
of
not
that.
that scary.
Stop doing that.
Why are you hurt? Why are you hurting me? I'm wounded. I'm hurt.
As am I. You're not special in this.
You're a medical professional. You shouldn't be. You took the Hippocratic Oath.
No, I didn't. What the fucking oath?
I know.
Oh yeah, that's not something that happens all the time. I gotta go. Bye.
Steve, alright. Don't run, you dumbass!
I'm sorry, it's your face. I don't like you guys, but that face is something. Okay.
I think you did a great upgrade with Otto, but at the same time, I am wondering how.
You guys seem good together.
No.
That's something.
Makes me laugh.
He doesn't treat you for fucking granted as well. He's good. He's good for you. But if he does break your heart, tell me and I'll fucking break his legs.
No, I did not. You will. Yesterday, like before we found out about the whole Zogbelt thing, he was attached to my hip and he kept like a bard singing my beauty and praises the whole time. He kept following me, complimenting me, comparing myself to the goddamn moon and back in front of everybody.
That is adorable. Oh, shut up, you.
He's mad at him.
Why? Because you're jealous? It's just jealous. It's literally just jealous of him.
He says something about him not being her real dad.
Out of my fur. So much money out of my fur.
He keeps giving her money.
Why?
No, he does not. I saw him trying to give you a bronze coin today. I thought he was giving you.
Why the fuck do you have so much
If
gold?
you want more?
What the fuck? Why do you have so much gold? What did they fucking say?
I don't know.
Oh shit.
You think I know what you're talking about?
I know
Most of
Otto,
the
I know
time
Otto
just
can talk,
assume
fucking
things.
dust bunny.
I don't. I don't know where he learned it. I never bothered to ask.
I fucking wish I had. God. I don't know what to do. I have a feeling people are gonna request that I don't
either.
go on the mission. Let's go get Masao or go to the other
Why?
place. Because of
Why
the...
though?
I mean, people were looking at me weird when I was lying down. When I was
Your
lying down
choice. You
on
would
the
be
bench.
useful.
I mean,
Which mission would you like to go to, though?
which one do I get to kill on? That's probably the Masao one. Well, I mean, what was it?
If I
Cassandra.
want to go to the Massa one.
Cassandra said to me, like, 'cause I was just kind of sat on the bench waiting for. I was just kind of waiting for people to be finished and all that, and she said to me to wipe the smile off my face, but I didn't think I had a smile on my face. But then I did. I was like, oh.
I did.
It keeps happening, you know. The whole, I need, like, the feeling of needing to smile when people are in pain.
Hmm.
I don't know.
He's odd.
Please don't.
I said that is odd, but I don't know what it is.
No,
I
nobody
guess-
fucking knows what it is. I don't know why, I just feel like I just need to smile every time people are hurt, or when I accidentally even hurt people.
Sadist.
I guess as long as it does not get out of control of the point of you feeling the need and actually hurting people around you. Did not, you know. What?
That might have already happened.
What happened, Melody?
Fabian asked for his leg to... asked me to check on his leg. No one was with me at the time. And as I was healing him, I was healing him, but I was holding his leg a bit too hard. And it was causing a lot of pain. A lot of discomfort.
I'm still here sleeping. Don't worry about me.
I don't know. Maybe we should look into it. Do you think it has something to do with your mom? Or do you think it's something natural?
I think it has something to do with my mark. I know. I was enjoying this, hearing the sounds of people around me. Just thinking back at it.
It is kind of fucked, Melody, not gonna lie.
What do you mean?
I'm not judging you for it, but I am
It feels
saying
like-
it's
it
kind
feels
of
like you
fucked
are
that you were
judging me
enjoying
for it.
everyone's thing. If I were judging you, I would say other things.
Am I gonna get banned off doing medical?
Do you think you can hold yourself back and not do what you did with Damien again? You can enjoy hearing the pain, but don't cause more of it.
I mean, I hope. I hope I can.
Want me to keep you in check? Just like observe and see? And if I see you doing something necessary, just like try to snap you out of it?
But the thing is, it's not even like I snap out of it. It's like I keep going until something happens. I guess.
And now it'll be that thing that happens, I'll just tell you to like knock it off. Like I won't tell you that to stop enjoying people's pain, because that is not a thing you can just do, you know. But as a professional, you should not be causing more harm than needed, because you can make the work even harder for all of us.
Yeah, but okay. Well, the problem is that if Wolfric finds out about it, I might lose my position as head of medical.
Yep, you may. That's why I'm telling you to be careful with that.
I know. I know. I don't know what to do. I'm lost and confused.
Oh,
And it
yeah,
does
won't that okay?
it does not help with the whole Talia thing. I just want to run away and
What's going
just
on
not
with you
deal
and
with
Talia,
her.
by the way? Just like,
We're just getting into a lot of arguments
just
now.
like tell me.
It's
There's
like she
something
doesn't.
arguing with her today.
It's like I'm talking to a brick wall half of the time. Genuinely, we're
Yeah, I
trying
know
our
that
hardest.
feeling.
We're trying. She has to meet us halfway if she wants us to work with her, and it's not working. She's just causing more problems for us.
I saw her and being outgoing in front of the tavern today. He seemed very pissed. I did not pay attention to it, but when I was like walking past, he said something about knock it off. You don't know how many people care about you. And she said that's the problem. Everyone cares too much about me. And I just laughed.
Yeah. So that whole thing, apparently, Fabian caught her trying to jump off the docks. And then she's been all depressive about it and basically saying that she shouldn't be here, blah blah blah, people shouldn't care about her, blah 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 blah, you know, that sort of shit. But I can't do anything. I genuinely can't. She is such a fucking hard ass when it comes to this shit. And I can't budge her out of it. Me and her argued today about it, and God, I'm just so done with it. I'm so done at this point. I just want to go back to sweet old Melody. I don't want to deal with this at this point. I generally just might break up with her tomorrow. I don't want to deal with this. It's too much. She's stressing me out. I just need to separate away from her.
Yeah, that would make sense. You are your own priority and you have your own fucking baggage, which is not gonna be rude, huge. You cannot like carry more one shit like that.
I know. I'm actively making moves to make sure that I don't, you know the whole like siren side and all that. I
know.
I'm actually making moves to make sure it doesn't happen. I don't even I've never met someone else who's got my issue. And I don't want... I don't even know how the fuck it even happens. I don't want... I don't want to deal with this.
When you're very overwhelmed with feelings or anger, isn't it? Or negative feelings.
At least that's when it's happened. And I've got bottles, I've got potions right now. Mr. Galvis has got me to help me with suppressing my emotions. And tomorrow we're going to be testing out a prototype. I think it's a bracelet that'll help me suppress my emotions completely.
Are you sure about that?
If it stops the siren stuff, then yeah.
Won't you also not be able to feel any positive feelings, Melody?
I want to be able to feel positive feelings, but right now for the past couple of weeks, I've not felt anything positive.
That potion permanent or temporary?
The potion's temporary, the bracelet is more of a permanent thing. That's what we're testing out tomorrow. I have the potions, they're in the medical, they're in the bottom drawer. I'll have to show you them next time.
I won't stop you. That seems like an easy solution, at least as easy as it can be.
Yes. I'm tired, Flora. I'm tired.
Of everything.
I just want to be able to do good, and it just ends up...
It becomes hard.
More of a problem.
Yeah. Alice here.
Hello.
I heard your entire talk, by the way. Hearing really good in that form.
Okay.
Just letting you know. Yeah. Anyways, you know where Ginny happens to be?
No idea.
No.
Gotta inform her.
Okay.
Take it easy, okay?
Easy as I can. We were fine not a couple days ago, and now look at it.
Yeah, at the festival you two were very happy.
We were happy. It's... I've tried my fucking hardest. I don't know how to make her happy, but it's because of the time limit people are giving out. It's because of all you know, because...
How you two
Hey, babe.
doing? Hope I'm not interrupting.
Nah, you can sit with us. It's... I'm kind of done at this point.
Your shit keeps happening.
Yeah, let me sit down with you ladies.
I'm done with Talia. I'm really done with it at this point.
What do you mean?
We keep arguing at this point. There's no point in me trying. I'm gonna try and help her, but I just don't. This isn't good for me.
He's not good for you, that's right, but... I have an idea. Something in my head that's just been spinning around. But it's something that I want to discuss later, Melody. Now, how are you feeling, Flora?
I'm literally not feeling anything. Put it in bed, but I'm literally not feeling anything. Just numb.
This is a normal feeling. And that's the sad part about it.
Yeah, dad to the rescue. Let's go.
Oh shit with myself and the dog bear dying and
Stop-ish.
I just want a break.
Stop-ish. I don't know why that's making me laugh so much. I'm sorry.
Ladies. Alcohol.
I don't drink. The last time I drank, I fell off a cliff.
Right, you're not
I
getting
cannot.
anything, Flora? No. That's the worrying part. Guess this bottle's for me.
Yeah.
Pretty sure Miss Mew's not gonna kill me for it.
Well, I expect to see a grave tomorrow morning then.
Sure, by all means, and who's gonna keep on teaching you blacksmithing?
I know, Sedona. I don't fucking know.
I think one, I don't want that. Two, me and Melody are gonna be spending weeks just digging it to fit you.
You call me fat?
Wow, Flora. Wow, what the fuck?
Can't believe you'd say that to me, Flora. I'm just insulted.
What?
You're good, dear.
I'm just so tired, man. There's so many problems happening at once. We had to go get Massa. We had to go. We had to sort out Talia.
How the fuck does Massa even get kidnapped? That fucking dumbass.
I know, that's what I'm confused about. How the fuck did he get kidnapped out of everybody here? No
I
offense.
do not know.
Doesn't he know that he shouldn't be alone at the Vale, just like old Zack waltzing around? Isn't he the one that always went on and on about how he's street smarts?
Yeah, he did actually. Yeah, he does normally say he's street smart, but apparently he's not cultist smart. Anyways.
Just hope he doesn't try to talk to me while we're wrestling his ass.
Gonna
Don't
be
want
okay,
that
dear.
sappy bullshit.
I want to say, oh yeah, no, it's going to be perfectly fine. We're going to be okay, but...
Oh no, fuck no, it's not gonna be perfect. You fucking nuts. This is Lisa we're talking about. Perfect's not possible. It's
I'm
just gonna be
slightly
fine.
nuts.
You're slightly what?
I'm slightly nuts. You said, are you fucking nuts? And I said, yeah, I'm slightly nuts.
Yeah, no, there is definitely something about that I want to talk about with you, but again, can be done later.
I mean, we could talk about it now,
Flora.
to be honest with you. I don't mind Flora hearing.
No, you're good.
You already told me what I think you're gonna talk about.
Right then, Madame knows better. Tell me about it.
Aldi, your call.
Go ahead, I don't mind.
Long story short, the melody has been. Oh, I'm sitting. Melody has been feeling like he feels happy whenever someone around that is in pain. He
Or
cannot
I'm
help but
administering
smile
pain.
and feel like that.
Yeah.
Or she's causing pain. And did you tell the accident with Damien?
Oh, with Fabian? Yeah, no, I didn't. I...
Go ahead if you want to, Melody.
So I saw that Fabian was being carried into the medical, or into the guild, and I asked if you wanted me to do a quick check over, and he was like, oh yeah, actually, yeah, I'll have that checked over if possible. Everybody, well, Justin and the drow guy took him in, and he was, I was working, and they left, so it was just me and him, and I was working on his leg, and they grabbed his leg, and they started, as I was administering healing, I was, clutching onto his arm, his leg a little bit too hard, so he was just feeling more pain than getting healed. Yeah.
Melody. You're really okay, lad? Yes, what is wrong with you? That sounds... Why?
I don't know. I wish I could tell. I really wish I could tell you, frankly, but I actually have no idea.
You're fine. I get what you mean. You don't know. It's just. Is this something you actively notice, or is this something that just happens?
I didn't even notice I was smiling, and until Cassandra started saying, "Stop smiling," and I didn't know, to be honest with you. Then I was having weird thoughts about it, about snapping people's necks. That was, yeah, that was something. I think something's wrong.
Yeah. Yeah, please. If there's anything I can help you with, talk to me.
I mean, I don't know what I can do about this. I'm sorry.
There's no one there, don't worry.
I thought I saw a pair of red eyes then, and I got a bit freaked out then.
Oh no, I thought he wouldn't be here.
He's in
At
the
least I
rail,
hope.
Oh. Wanted to just make sure if it wasn't behind me.
Oh,
That's fair. There's a lot of shit that's going on. I keep on feeling like I keep on repeating myself like I'm some sort of fucking idiot. We're gonna figure it out together.
I spoke to Mr. Galvis as well.
What do you say?
We're working. Apparently, the prototype tomorrow is going to be here.
What
So we're gonna-
prototype specifically?
It's a prototype to help me suppress my emotions, so I don't go out in a fury of siren-y things again.
Right. Understood. Gotcha.
And then I'm also doing a wellness check on him because he was coughing like absolute crazy.
Galvis was coughing.
He said he got ill.
Right. Right, fair enough. Just...
Something that did confuse
make
me
sure you're
was
safe,
that
alright?
when he was first here, he
Mhm.
said that he was here to help the town and all that. But then he said, I asked him again today why he was here, and he said he was on vacation. He was taking, and he was planning on leaving in less than a month.
It's going to be a shame. I'm going to miss him.
You don't sound it.
No, I mean it from the bottom of my heart. I'm gonna miss that man. Because he's such a joy to talk to. I said what I said.
Alright.
Okay. Okay.
This is... When it comes to that, that's part of your, you said, siren-y stuff. When it comes to your whole wanting to cause people pain thing. Is that what it is?
Well, I don't know. It might be the curse, it might be the siren thing. I don't know. We haven't really researched much into it. It only started happening though when I was here. I never felt like that whilst I was in the academy. It's only when I've been here.
Is there...
Actually, I think it was just
Because you grew older.
It was just before I lost control, actually. I think it was a day or two actually before I lost control.
Right. Oh. Ah, fuck. So many fucking things on my mind. So little time.
Mm-hmm. I agree with that.
How did the, by the way, how did the new medics feel? They do good, did they do a good job on you?
I'm alive.
Yeah, but you're the expert. Did they treat the wounds well? Has everything been handled correctly?
It seems that they did, yeah. Didn't seem like they were.
That's good.
They didn't flunk out on it. But God, I just feel like a bit of an idiot. Though I let him grab me before I even realised.
Who?
One of the cultists. That's how I got so hurt. I was attacking him. I stopped for a second. I waited, and I was waiting for him to throw something at me, but no, he grabbed me instead and said the words and blew up in front of me. Well, blew up on top of me. So
I don't like how the fuck we handle that shit. No one waited for the Wolfric to be back to negotiate. The elders out of nowhere shot that fucking bullshit.
No.
And set everyone off.
So, for what I saw, so from what I saw, Ozul started it. Ozul had 3 people in the back. And when the creature attacked Amaris, that was when the you know, all negotiating out the window. You're attacking us before we do anything. That's at least what I saw.
We should have waited. Should have.
We couldn't have. They were attacking us. They started attacking us before
I
we attacked
know.
them.
Ozard shouldn't have done that shit.
People aren't going to be patient. That's all I can say.
And there is 2 people lives on the line. We should. They had a dagger to Fabian's throat.
Again.
Both Ailey and Fabian would have not survived that fucking explosion.
Yeah, no, I've seen
Now the
Alice
poor
when
lass
she
has a
be-
goddamn scar mentally. He was scared shitless when she came back. He passed out from pain. I doubt she will ever be able to move on from this.
Well,
Ayla is well, the way I see it, at least how I've treated her and the way she's treated herself, she is fragile, but she's capable. I think she will be fine with time, especially when she wants to stay in Leafside.
yep, I think so as well. I feel like we should go to bed. We've got a big day tomorrow. Can I stay at yours tonight, Flora, please? I don't want to go back to Talia.
Of course. No, don't worry. I was gonna offer you anyways.
Woohoo. Yeah, I don't want to...
You can stay in my bathtub. I do have a bathtub at the table.
You have a bathtub? Nice.
You make yourself all nice and comfy, alright? I can lock, if you're in the tavern, I can
Okay.
open that up for you. Still have the extra keys.
Just warning you, Otto may try to sneak into my room in the night because he wanted to spend it with me to make
Well.
sure I'm okay. So if you hear the door opening, don't freak out. Not
if it makes-
it. He just wants to make sure I'm fine.
No, I know.
Right. Melody, if anything should happen, you can come over to my place. Don't worry, nothing's gonna happen. We're probably gonna be smithing the entire night. Not that smithing, proper smithing.
Is it true? Hang on. Oh no, never mind. I'm not gonna say it.
Oh, no,
What?
Flora. Wait, Flora.
Oh.
I mean, to be honest with you, I did go, you, 6 to Miss Mew and to being here.
Melody told me that you guys broke the bed.
Flora, can you hold the ball for me real quick?
I got No.
Run.
No, okay, I gotta.
Run, little one, run.
I don't want to be here no more. I don't want to be here. I quit. I don't know where I'm going. I'm quitting. Where's he gone? Okay. I don't know where I'm going. Flora, I don't know where you live.
You're good. I gave him the bottle back. You're gonna live. He's not gonna kill you.
You don't know that.
I can't hurt you. I got a bottle now.
Okay. Well, look, it was because Miss Mew said, alright? Miss Mew told me when waiting for you. And then you guys were going... I'm not gonna do anything
Go
with
on.
that information.
Go on.
I didn't tell anyone
Go
else.
on.
I only told Flora. I only told Flora. Oh no,
There
he's
you
gone.
go. Put the bottle here. Oh, I'm gonna get you, little one. I'm gonna get...
Gonna get pricked in the nose. Oh no.
But look, Miss Mew was the person who said. Okay.
Melody.
Miss Mew is
It's
a
okay.
proper.
It's okay, dear. It's all good.
Okay.
Yes, if you need to have it confirmed from me, yes. Me and Miss You are a couple. We are.
Yes! Confirmed! Yeah! Okay, well, that's good, because now I can break up with Talia. Anyway, come on, let's go. Back to bed.
What do you mean?
Sorry? What's that supposed
What does
to
that
mean?
have to do with it? What does
Good,
that have to do
this
with
is
it?
one
for
happy
that
ending.
one. For that one.
Oh, okay.
Don't you do that?
No, I am going to be breaking up with her. It's too much stress for me, and it just seems that she'd be better off right now, at least. I'll still be friends with her, I just don't think it'd be a good idea for me to be with her. Way too much stress. Way too much stress.
Can I... Florida, you mind just if I can have a small conversation with Melody alone?
I'm gonna wait for you in my room. Is the one closest to the stairs, right?
In the
Good
tavern?
night. In the tavern, yes.
Okay.
Let's wait there.
I had a horrendous idea. Something we were gonna look at me and it's like, Bing, what the fuck are you thinking about? But I've talked with Talia. She said that specifically the wolf needs fresh hearts. We're talking fresh out of the body. I have, as a tradesman, connections to many people. My plan was, next time there's a full moon, I will take a criminal, someone who is probably on his way to die by gallows or whatever. And if it needs be, we're gonna give Talia a heart.
No.
Melody, you see what is happening? Every day that passes without her taking one of these fucking hearts, the more she's losing it. If she maybe takes one, resets herself, and then we can properly work on things.
No, I don't. Good. You'd just be as bad as my parents would.
Fuck.
They do the same thing.
Yeah. Right. I hope you understand, though. The reason why I'm thinking about this is not because I just want to shove the problem aside. I give Talia more time.
The girl don't want to give her more
worry
time.
about
I
it.
spoke to Wolfric today about it. They won't give her time next time. This is the one shot we have, and I have to figure out how to fucking get this plan sorted and get it done within a month. No, sorry, less than a month. Because if I don't, they're gonna put her under. They're just gonna make her.
I'll work on everything that needs to be with you. Anything. I don't care what it is. I'll make you the fucking prettiest fucking ensnarement, entrapment, whatever you might have in fucking mind when it comes to that.
I've
I'll
already
work with
spoken.
you.
I've already spoken to Sir Don about it. I've already spoken. It was Ginny's idea who brought me into it, and we're trying to make sure nobody, like, you know, we keep it as low down as possible.
If you do not want me involved in the plan for the sake of secrecy, I'm fine with it.
No, because you're probably
no
we
one
are
here to
going to
help
need
you.
you because there are things that we need to get done, and I don't have time. But God, it angers me so fucking much.
Mel.
It's
I know it angers you.
It's angering me because I'm trying my hardest here, but she has to meet me halfway, and she's not doing that.
No.
She's feeling sorry for herself.
I've already told her. Thing is, I think the reason specifically why she feels that way is because of the lack of her heart, and that is messing and muddling her thoughts and everything. At least that's what my assumption is. Like I said, it's like an addiction. Once you don't have that thing that you need to calm yourself, Your mind gets muddled. You lose yourself within your own thoughts. That is why I had the idea with the heart. Give her a reset to talk with her.
I don't know. I just don't know anymore.
No. If you say that, these are the actions that your parents would have done. I don't want to be like your parents, because I care a lot more about you. Talia is a wonderful person. I'd like to keep her close and protect her. You're still my apprentice. You're still the main person I care about.
My dad used to talk to fishermen, and they used to take people who weren't, needed or anything, or at least take a person that they knew that they didn't need, or nobody would miss them. And that's the only time my mum would go out, was to go and deal with that.
So your dad collected these people that were worth nothing for your mom's sake?
Mhm. Well, my dad contacted people and they were the people that got them. My dad being a merchant himself.
Fuck. Oh, fuck.
I know.
This would have just been a repeat, huh?
That was the first and only time I saw them out. I followed them out. It's why I went to the academy, so I could escape them, at least. So I didn't have to see it, or get questioned as to why I followed.
Sorry, Dee.
No, it's not your fault.
I'm sorry that I had that thought.
You didn't know. I haven't told anyone that, so...
So sorry.
It happens, I can't do anything about it. I didn't know the guy.
It doesn't just happen. It's your parents that worst thing. Lads like you does not deserve to be treated that way. Not deserve that childhood.
What childhood? The only childhood I know is that I was in my house the whole time. I never went out. I don't know basic things.
That is exactly my main melody. Not deserve that. No one does. I'm so sorry that you had. Things are still complicated. They will be better. Promise you. Try my best to make it that way.
I hope. I just don't want to turn out like my mum.
You won't. Know why? You have the one thing she not had. A heart.
Yeah.
Be okay.
Okay.
Is there anything you need? I think the night is going to be rough. Might not be able to sleep. And so on, like I said, I'm going to be working the entire night to get the guild ready. Come to me. I talk. Can help craft, whatever it may be. If it needs be, I'll give you a second pair of Miss Mew's ear stoppers that she has for her sound when she's sleeping. And you can sleep in my place. I do not mind.
Okay.
Just want you to be okay.
I mean, I won't know until I just gotta live day by day, I guess. Figure out what I'm doing. And make sure that the guild don't try and ban me from doing any more medical stuff on my own. Because of what happened with Fabian. I need to apologize
understand.
to him. I feel bad about it.
It'll be a step-by-step process, but you know what? We'll figure that out together.
Yeah.
We'll figure that out together as family, alright?
Okay. Okay.
Now.
I don't recall
But
which...
before Flora comes running towards me.
I don't actually know which one Flora's in, unfortunately. Don't forget your bottle.
Right. Better not forget that. Elsmire's gonna kill me.
Yep.
And one fucking albedo started screaming at me.
Sorry, I fucking laughed at
Heaven's
that.
still not open, eh?
Hmm?
Well, heaven's still not open. Looks like me was sleeping in.
Seems like the cafe's open.
Hey, come on.
See the open sign on.
I'll check that out in a second. I think she said the first one by the stairs, so it should be this one.
Oh, okay. Good night.
No less. Rest easy. Try to, at least.
I'll try. It'll be like a sleepover again. Like me and Flora back at the academy. You know what?
Is you also sleep in a bathtub?
No, I used to, so funny enough, I used to, when I was in the academy, they had a small pond for me.
Oh, just like a little pond you would lay in, just there.
They gave me a pond
Oh,
to,
that sounds
to sleep
adorable.
in. I used to have I actually have the bowl, it's in my house. It's a bowl I used to pop my head.
Would you want me to perhaps near your house build a small pond as well, dear, to reminisce on old times?
Nah, I think it'd be okay. If anything, I might just ask Flora if she wants to just be roommates again. We'll move house, because at this point, Talia can have my house. I know I trust Flora and Flora trusts me. We've been roommates before, so we're not going to betray each other.
I know what you mean, and I know she's stressful to you. I understand she's very fucking difficult to deal with. Please, for both of our sake, don't just leave her alone.
I'm not going. Okay, I need to point out, I'm not going to leave her.
No,
like,
you're not
leave
gonna.
her
I know you're
alone.
not gonna just fucking. Yeah, I know what you mean. Just
She's too stressful though.
please, Melody. No, I understand. Don't get me wrong. You and me, we're on the same page. But you damn well know that we both care about her.
I care about her, yes, but I don't. It's way too stressful for me right now with everything that's going on.
And we can figure this out another time. For now, you enjoy your bathtub, I guess.
Yeah. I'll try. Good night, Bing.
Most dear.
Damn, bitch! You got a bathtub? Hell yeah!
Shit, we broke our own rule. I'm right here.
It's okay, so
Oh boy. That motherfucker snores like mad. God, that made me chuckle that. Oh god. Okay, right. Sig bathtub. Damn bitch, you live like this. Yeah. Okay, so holy crap, what an interesting session that was. Yes. I guess I'm funny. You are funny, Artie, shut up. Also you as well, Yoy. Yeah, episode and a half. I have a feeling next session things are going, if you're gonna be here next session, I think shit's gonna happen with Melody. I generally do think. Also, Yoy, yes you are. Shut up. You are funny. Yeah, no, I think I think things are gonna happen with Melody. I genuinely think that. No, not Siren. Something much worse, actually. Melody might not. I don't want to confirm things, and then them not happening. But things might. How do I pull it? Things are on the move.
Hi.
Hello. Hello,
How you
Bokuno
doing?
no Hero.
What? Bakano what?
Bokuno no Hero.
Bak. Oh yeah, right. It's Todoroki's face. It took me a second.
Do you want to say bye to stream?
It took me a second. Where's your camera? Where's your
Oh,
camera?
well, I don't have
Where's
a camera.
your
I don't
Where's
need camera. Just my face is right here. You say it to my face.
Watashi wa no. Wait, no. Watashi wa cha shinenzu.
I have no idea what the fuck
There
it
you go.
means. What the fuck does that mean? Someone quickly translate it.
Koitsu. Bakaneme koitsu. Bakaneme koitsu. Omae wa itai nanda da?
What the fuck?
That's
Someone
exactly how. That's
I shall kill. Wait, is that actually? Is it? I shall kill you. Is that what it is?
I think so. It sounds part of the context because it was like a Naruto quote that I saw like dubbed elsewhere.
Oh my god.
It was like they had like Cheese from Foster's Home for Imaginary Friend like lip dub it.
Oh, I see. Okay, I see.
Yeah, and all I saw was that, and I'm like, oh, this is all the context I just know. Anyway, yeah, there you go. There's your stream goodbye.
Okay. We'll speak. It's Rosewood tomorrow. Yay. Rosewood.
Yay.
Yay. Goodbye.
Rose food.